Hello. Johto, 1 second. Boop, boop, boop. I was a little too big. Whoops. Ain't that just a kick in the head? Well, hello. How is everybody? I'm finally back home, so that's nice. Daddy's home. What's this? I thought you retired from streaming a week ago. Well, you haven't been paying attention to any of the anything, Tim, unfortunately, which, I mean, you don't owe anybody, so that's perfectly fine, but I think I've been pretty clear that I was going to be gone for a little while, and unfortunately, it seems like it's probably going to be happening again in March, but I'm still waiting to hear back some news on that one, so unfortunately when it rains it pours, and I'm currently going through it. Hey, Lovey. Cashew stream I'm actually looking forward to. Hey, I'm so happy for you. Unfortunately, let me try fucking with it more. I was messing around with a bunch of if I just fucking go all the way to low, how's this do? It looks just as shitty. I thought you beat this game already. Nope. I made it to the end of the game. Like, I'm at the point of the game where they are like, ah, don't talk to me. I'm at the part of the game where they're like, hey, we're getting ready to do the thing. We're getting ready to go fight the final boss. Did you want to go fight the final boss? And then I was like, I'll hold off on that. I'll do the DLC. I was told to do the DLC first, so I'm gonna do the DLC. What I'm gonna do. Which DLC's first, right? Yep. I've been told that this is the first one that I have to do. Leggy and janky as all heck. Brother, Tim, you don't have to tell me. I know. This game is an absolute resource hog. It really, really does not like to play well with the other 17 programs I have to have running at the same time. Unfortunately, but hey, Levy. That's just the cost of doing business. How was your luxury yacht on Lake Ontario? Unfortunately, there was no luxury yacht. There was nothing like that. I got to watch a lot of movies. I went to the Mandarin. That was nice.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
You're tracking the game.
Know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Echoes of the Fallen. I watched Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I watched Suzume. Suzume was actually really, really good. I knew I was gonna like it based on all the stuff I heard from it, but yeah, I mean, it was really nice. Named Karen with a different spelling. That's true. It was all anime movies. I'm sorry.
Go on.
Your second favorite fight.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Purple rigmarole.
Well,
It's a
that
gemerald.
makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals on account of colour.
I see.
Believe you're
They can be
correct,
used to cast
Tim.
magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins.
Why is it purple?
Difference
Because
is
you can only use
they
that
don't last
gemerald
as
on a
long.
different
After
gacha
a
banner.
couple of goes lighting your
The
path,
different type of
they
currency, you can't
crumble
use it on
away
the
to
standard
nothing.
banner, unfortunately.
That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders
taking
moaning
off
that
my sweater.
someone's been flooding the
Also,
market
hey, Fart Chair's
with dodgy
back!
goods.
Yay!
And after asking the right people the right questions, and
Reese
paying
is,
the right price,
Reese is
of
very
course,
happy.
I
Reese is
managed to
very
get my
happy to
hands
be
on a
back home.
sample.
Say that.
I see why
Being
you're
a big
perturbed.
suck. Earthquake, or is that Gemerald magical?
Do you feel that, Clive?
What, this? No, sorry. What? How could you not? Who's watching Reese? Reese was with me. He came with me. Is heaven coming? Meanwhile, okay, never mind. Hoi hoi. Very quiet. Fly well, he does, yeah. That, I mean, that was a really
right,
short
lads,
flight.
That'll
But
do for today.
suspicious character.
I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Fearful flunky?
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
I love the names they're giving these people.
What did you two do
Suspicious character! Bummer.
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who
Would you
needs
slate
a
with the
lantern when
Gemerald?
you've got one of these?
Alright. Suspicious character VA is kind of phoning it in. Hello, Frost. True. I am a fan of suspicious character though. Fearful flunky is my
Wanna
Oshi though.
work for a single spark.
Catch you after a
Well,
10 bean
There'll be
feast.
no more sampling the merchandise today.
Goblins.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close.
Loyal
Really,
lackey.
really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for
What the
us,
heck?
Chief.
Hey, you don't have to be the fastest. You just got to be faster than them. So that's Omega. You can't fool me. That's Omega. You can try to fool me, but not gonna work. Suspicious character missed the alliteration meeting.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither.
Hello, boy.
But then I'd never
Hope you're
seen
doing well.
skies like these till a few
No,
moons
it's not.
ago,
Okay,
and
perfect.
It's been all change ever
Looks
since.
a whole lot like Omega, but
Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these
we can
dust
pray it's not.
crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
that's good advice,
knows?
Weiro.
Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source.
Let me
of new
reposition
shards
myself, and
left
for
in
anybody that's
storm
been
after
missing the fart
certain
chair.
Evil outlaw decided to
There
do
you go.
away with the other mothers.
Perfect
And with the
fart
price
chair
of decent
noises.
crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from
Oh.
Origin, could
So
they?
this is why you had to like
No, that wouldn't
basically
make sense.
beat the game to unlock this DLC.
I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... Does that mean...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another mother crystal
Please have
we
a
didn't know
sacrifice on hand.
about.
I've been
I'll speak
thinking
with
a lot.
Joshua.
I've been really
If you're
wanting to
right
do a
about this, we need
Nuzlocke
to find it.
recently.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
But I don't know which.
Thank you.
And
Which game I would
expect you'll be
play.
wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Whoa, a different quest accepted song. That was nice. Little jingle. Ah, Brave the Dusk. Thanks for the achievement. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with the purple thingamajig. After accepting the quest, current objectives are marked in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Prioritizing the Echoes. You want to restore the main scenario objectives on the to-do list? Yep. Okay. Yahoo! Also, yesterday and today, I did every single side quest in this game. I did them all. So, if they were on the map, if it was something that I could see on the map, I did it. So, I have now done... there are no distractions. The only thing that I still have that I didn't do was the DLC stuff, the main scenario stuff, and the notorious monsters. I still have to kill all the notorious monsters. But I did. Nuzlocke of which one? Yeah, well, that's exactly the question. I have no idea which one. Obviously, Pokemon Black to counter program Leo. That would be really funny if I did it. No, I don't want to make it like a competition. I would much rather if I was going to do that. And is Leo doing a Nuzlocke? I know he was doing a Pokemon game, but I wasn't sure if he was planning on doing a Nuzlocke or if he was just doing a regular playthrough. Has he announced that formally? Why not the remake of Red and Blue? Start from the beginning. The remake of Red and Blue. How come sometimes this game just decides to put me in 2 frames when I'm just walking around doing nothing? Oh my god, it's so frustrating. Anyway, what are the remakes? Like Fire Red and Leaf Green? Or is that like the Pikachu one? The Pikachu one. I can't remember what it's called, but I know there was I think it was a Red remake that came out recently where you had like either Pikachu edition or Eevee edition. I never played it, but I think that was a Red and Blue remake. I think he's starting it as a Nuzlocke until he gets wiped, then he'll continue playing non-Nuzlocke. No, have faith. He's not gonna friggin' he's not gonna wipe. Am I crazy? Red got a remake, right? I think that's Fire Red, like Fire Red and Leaf Green. But then there's also that Pikachu one that I don't know what it's called. Pikachu was Special Yellow. Yeah, there's Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow. But then I don't know what it's called. It was on the Switch. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee and complain about the motion controls. Okay, so I guess it's Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was the one that I was thinking about. Soul Silver. Stopped playing Pokemon before Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so he's playing catch up the games he didn't play. Ah.
Joshua, we need to talk.
I would usually like skip
Karen's
generations
caught
when I
wind of
played
something
Pokemon
that
games.
I don't think we can afford to ignore.
There's purple gemeralds afoot. We missed a mother crystal. We gotta blow it up. It's a purple one.
Aye. That is troubling.
Having access to unlimited Coke Zero again is also quite a boon for me.
Of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either.
Also, I'm sorry, motion controls?
Or perhaps they merely deemed them
How do you
unworthy
have
of my
motion
attention.
controls in
Wrongly,
Pokemon,
I might
Frost?
add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Unless it's like brush
Then
the
we'd better take her
Pikachu.
advice and consult
Waggle the
our
stick to
Socrates
brush the
forthwith.
Pikachu.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
Reese, are you kidding me? I know you're excited to be back home. Oi, oi, oi.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these.
You have to actually throw the
everything I told
balls?
you.
Thank you, Karen.
What the hell?
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the twins did.
Who's your favorite Pokemon before
Why
Gliscott?
should
Was it
these
Mr.
dusk
Mime?
crystals
No, I've
be
always
any
thought
different?
Mr. Mime was creepy.
Dim though they may be.
Probably either
We know they
Crobat,
first appeared in the black
Nidoking.
market shortly after Ultima Cast Primogenesis,
I really like
darkening the
Wobbuffet.
skies. So might the two be connected? Could the
I like
spell have created
Mimikyu.
a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
A bunch of
What
fellas.
do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet,
Hippocrates' beard is always so distracting to me.
Of Ultima's making, does it seem
Him
likely
and all. Gee.
that he
My
would
friend
have
who
need
played
of
Let's Go
anything so
Docked with
palpably
motion controls
inferior?
was very aggravated.
I
Played it
hazard
handheld,
that
it was
not
great.
Ultima created
Oh,
these
okay.
crystals,
Also,
but
hello,
humanity.
Leo.
More specifically, our
Don't
fallen
mention docking in
forebears,
this
whose
chat.
wonders
It'll
litter
trigger
the land even
Cashew.
now.
What's wrong with docking?
Legend
Nothing.
holds
They're just
that the fallen
weirdos.
challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they
There's
should wish
nothing
to
weird
learn
with
the secrets
docking.
of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
Not
So they
everybody
make
can
their own.
appreciate the fine arts like a Gao Gai
You may
Gar.
recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages,
The
a
what?
council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before
Colloquy.
waging their war to learn what
Crobat
little
for life.
remained.
Crobat's my guy.
It
I
is
love
perfectly
Crobat.
possible that
Sold
an
they
understanding
sold
of
a
how to
special
craft crystals
Pokeball
was among
attachment.
their
You would
many
use a
achievements.
throwing motion to catch Pokemon. What the
Among
fuck?
their many achievements.
That seems
prior to their
crazy.
fall.
Held is
Indeed,
the sauce.
the same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derive their name, and turned them against each other in the
As
Magitech
a
War.
streamer, you can't. You
a
must
pointless
suffer.
conflict which served only to make its victors
I mean,
more
I play
confident
my
of their
my
right to
console.
supplant the gods
My
on
console
high.
is docked.
And when at last they ventured to
Or
do
no, you're
so,
saying handheld mode is
the
the way
resultant
you have to play
imbalance in
it.
the ether is said to have been so great
Oh shit.
that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source.
I like the
Karen,
squad all
where
like
did you buy this
squared
one?
up here, and then
Down in
friggin'
Porter's
Karen
Aldo
is
when
standing
they were
here.
scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took
Bruno.
the tariffs with them, you can find all
Did
sorts
I
of
say
interesting stuff
Bruno
on the
Mars
docks.
lyric or some such?
Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your
Handheld
uncle's
is better
got
for
some
Let's
good
Go.
lads there.
You stream
Know
it
when to
handheld
keep a
wouldn't be an
watchful eye and
option.
when to turn a blind one.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
I was thinking, whenever I was thinking
Shall
about
we
this
then,
forever
brother?
ago, I was
I'm coming
considering
too.
maybe
If
doing.
there is another
I
mother
think it was
crystal
Sun
out
and
there and it's anything
Moon.
like the others,
The one,
you'll
the
need
one
all the
that
help you can
Galissapod
get.
came
I
out
was
in.
hoping
I
you'd say
think
that.
that one was Sun and Moon.
One more
That
time, then.
Galissapod like debuted in.
Together.
Because I remember thinking that one was really fun whenever I played it, but I remember whenever I was doing research into it, and I was like, okay, how hard of a Nuzlocke is this? I saw people being like, this is like brutally difficult for a Nuzlocke in terms of like Pokemon, the mainline games. It is brutally difficult, and I was like, oh. Okay, I don't know, maybe maybe something a little more cashew paced, but we'll see. Here for the Sun and Moon playthrough. Yeah, that Sun and Moon. Cutscene first, island. Okay. Port Isolde, let's do it. How do you use Galissapod with his ability? I actually like his ability. It lets you get away with multiple uses of first impression.
Slow down!
He's tanky enough that people, they can't one-shot him unless they are like set up, and if you find yourself in that situation, you're fucked anyways. So you get off first impression, you beat the fuck out of them, or if you need like water jet or whatever priority move you want to use. If they swap, you just took a chunk out of their fella, and then you
going on
can
here, I
do whatever
wonder?
you want after that.
What indeed? Let's ask.
Trash ability, but I respect you believe in your boy. I love him. I love it. I love that ability. I think it's great. And especially the mind games that it invokes because of people like you. You people that don't appreciate it are going to play assuming like you're gonna be playing around with your own games in your mind with how it's going to go down. I already know how it's gonna go down. I've played it. Don't fear the person who's used a million Pokemon once. Fear the person who's used one Pokemon a million times. You continue, you won't be able to return? Okay. Wait, oh, hello, Torshak. How are you?
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it.
Old man at the right
I
old
chased
age
them all
of
the way from the
28.
gates, but swift
Wait,
as
why are
hares.
people saying 2024?
Still, at least we kept the bastards out.
Oh,
Don't need
guess
their
my
cunning
age, I
stirring
see.
up any more strife.
And what manner
That's
of
what I get
strife
for reading
have
chat
they been stirring
backwards.
up exactly?
Hey?
Don't
You
make him go
joking?
full half, and he doesn't know.
This business with the crystals.
I'm telling you, you guys are
Sorry.
crazy. You plan
away
for
for
the
a while.
auto switch.
What's
That's
been
all
going on?
calculated.
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Well, he saw it and went right to
Such
the nine people the
confidence
one
from
thing they're all
Cashew is
clamoring for.
rare. I just really love
Dust started turning
Galissapod.
up, that is.
Galissapod is like my...
Dusk crystals, they're called.
I love him. I love
Ill-favored
them
shards
to
that crack
death.
as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the
Cashew's
bucket
definitely in
learned
his
that.
60s.
And they were
Well, that
paying
is
for
true.
blood when they found
It's
out.
rude of you to
In
mention.
the end, his lordship had to step in and ban
Doesn't
the blasted
acknowledge chat.
things.
We're free.
And we've been searching the pack
You
of
guys
every
can say
trader who's
anything you
darkened our
want.
gates ever since.
What is it about
I
Final
see.
Fantasy 16
And you
that
think
gets
the
me
men
talking
you were
about
pursuing
Pokemon?
might have been trading in these dusk crystals.
Why? You in the market for some? Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out.
I have a tag team
Fact,
partner that
I
switches
put a
in like
few kill on
electrode
it.
that explodes on them or something.
We might still be able
I mean,
to
there's
catch
a
them.
like.
You might.
It depends on your opponent's
If
team.
you are heading up
obviously,
that way, you want
but-
to keep your sword handy. It's more than dodgy traders plying the roads
It's
these
been
days.
way too long
Understood.
since I actually played any
We'll be
like
careful.
PvP Pokemon. But
If those men were selling dusk crystals,
I'm trying to
I think it's
remember the
unlikely
6
that
that
they
I
will
would
risk returning
use.
to Port Isolde.
I would typically, the
means
3
this
that
might
I
be
would
our
pick,
only
depending
chance
on
of
the
catching
opponent's
them.
team anyways, but the 3 that I would pick would probably be Galissapod, Nidoking, and what's it called? Crobat. Final Fantasy 16 just reminds us of better RPGs. Calling Pokemon a better RPG is... That's a molten hot take. Especially that Pokemon has been so, like... I mean, I think it's fun. I think it's super fun. I love it, but, I don't know. I have complaints
Fly, Ambrosia.
with the quality that they put into it.
Company.
Dust crystal. Also, I've played this game a million times. I have only just now figured it out. It was today whenever I was doing side quests. Riding around on the Chocobo always felt so weird because I was always steering the Pokemon like I was the Chocobo holding forward and going left and right and stuff like that. If you just hold R2, he auto runs and you just adjust left and right, which is like insane to me. That it's, I don't know how much hours I've put into this game. In fact, I can check, and I only just figured this out today. Oh, I thought it was gonna tell me a time. Well, I'm gonna guess, I don't know, 40 hours, probably more. You know what? You're right, Frost. It's an action game. I mean, that's
Where
true.
are they?
Look at the scoreboard of most
Still
successful
some distance
franchises
ahead,
and get
that
back to
Roger.
me.
They were making a good pace.
Well, I mean, it depends on what scale you wanna use, I suppose. An RPG action game. When Clive says fly, he means run really, really fast. Yes, like Gandalf. Steering the Pokemon. Soul Slop being made by Games Freak. I actually did. I did see that. I thought it looked crazy.
There's another one.
That looked really, really shocking. I wasn't expecting to see that from Game Freak. But it did look cool.
No.
There'd only be slop if the soundtrack sounded near inspired though.
I just hope we haven't lost them.
I haven't
These blimmin' tremors
done
are
it,
scaring
but
off
I
all our
remember
customers.
that being a thing.
The few that weren't scared off by
I
the
use the
skies,
skill that
you mean?
benefits me in the moment.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair. I do the same thing. Still need to play near a tomato. I also need to play near a tomato.
This way.
Everyone's told me that
Yeah,
it's
I've
like
seen 'em.
absolutely
Poor
a nightmare
bastards.
to try and stream it on PC though.
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road, screaming at them they were, your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
The daft
In which
buggers.
direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Oh, troubled trader. Actual attempt of a quality game by Game Freak
Towards
only
the
happens when it
Old
isn't a
Docks.
Pokemon game.
If
I don't
it's
know,
help
prints
they
money
seek
just by the
there,
fact that it's
They
Pokemon.
won't find any.
Did
But
you guys?
perhaps they might
I'm
find a
not
place
like
to hide.
this isn't me bashing at
Let's hope so.
Pokemon.
we
For
can
the
find
record,
before
I
they
love
pursue us
Pokemon.
there.
I'm not bashing Pokemon. Did you guys
Thank
see
you.
that the freaking
And please,
amount of money that they spent
care on
on
the
the
way.
Super Bowl ad for the new Pokemon game cost more than the development of the
Come on.
Pokemon game?
They're no good to us dead.
Lead
Like
way,
the
brother.
advertisement for the game that they paid for at the Super Bowl cost more money than the entire development budget for the game. That's kind of crazy considering Pokemon is something that sells itself, that you don't need to like do much advertisement. Everybody fucking knows what Pokemon is. I didn't, but that's crazy. Yeah. I think it was Moist Critical I watched the video of talking about it. It could have been somebody else.
Turn the whole place upside down.
We're gonna have to kill Angry Voice. Advertisements
So
for
the
movies is
bandits
about the
haven't
same
found
as
them
what's
either.
spent on the movie
There's
usually.
still time.
Oh, people are gonna buy Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fucking crazy to me that for Pokemon, it's something that like you literally, like it will sell. It will sell. A mainline Pokemon game, it will sell. You don't have to do fucking anything. But I mean, I have to specify a mainline Pokemon game because I've been hearing a lot of stuff about this like Ditto game.
One of you, eh?
sent his swords, did he?
I don't know that the Ditto game is looking too good. In terms of sales, I don't know. I haven't looked at the actual game itself.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
But I mean, that could also just be random Doom posting stuff, because this isn't stuff I really look into. Oh, sorry. Whoa! Jesus! Why'd that guy blow the fuck up? Teleport. Raiders. Oh.
Hand over those crystals.
Be dead. Alright, well, we killed that guy. Miss anybody back here? Kinda took a weird way to get in here. Ditto game, color me. Everyone says Pokopia is actually goated. It's Dragon Quest Builders. Ooh. I saw something today talking about how it had like the multiplayer for it. Like you can make an online world and you don't need to have like a specific person online or anything, like a specific host. You can just you create it and then anybody can just drop in and drop out whenever they want. Like any of your friends who you sign up to like be in the world. I think that's freaking awesome. It's such a pain in the ass whenever it's tied to like a specific person and it's like, hey, Justin, can you log into Minecraft so that I can get in there? Where's my ice fence? Okay. I need access to my fairy dash. Justifies! Oh, hello! What was that? He went like, hello.
Oi.
Hey, fuck you. GG. Pick my head. Hello. Check this shit out. I don't trust my friends, so I'll be good at building. They'll fuck up what I'm working on. Damn. I am curious how that game actually works, because I've only seen the one trailer, and I thought it looked kind of interesting. But I really don't know, like, what even the, like, goal is, if there is a goal, or if it's like, maybe it's like the new Animal Crossing type deal, where it's just like, hey, make a pretty place and interact with your fellas. That's pretty cool. Log in for the daily UMA free gacha rolls and daily rewards. What? Log in for the daily UMA gacha. What are you talking about? Free gacha rolls? What free gacha rolls in UMA? Did I miss these? I mean, I don't think I've been able to log in today. I'm not sure. Maybe I have? No, I think I have. I didn't see no dang free gacha rolls. Pokemon's never been good for online play. I always have a lot of fun. Specifically, I've talked about this before, but specifically my favorite part of Pokemon is whenever the game first comes out, that first couple months before they introduce like the Pokemon Bank or whatever, and the meta is like crazy and fucking like
They've found us.
You're using all sorts of weird Pokemon.
It's getting so a man
That's by
can't
far my
even
favorite
catch
time
his
to play Pokemon
fucking
games.
breath.
Harry
Gentlemen,
Potter.
a word.
The very same.
We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told you,
If you have
thieving
complaints about
mates,
games,
you're not
fastest way to get me
fucking
to
getting
click
them.
off your content.
So you can take your
That's
massive
fair.
sword and shove it.
I'm sure I
Zorark
could, but
ruined competitive.
we're not
Really?
thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a
Oh,
plan, Chief.
that's really funny.
Tell us you've got a
I didn't
plan.
realize
Of
the
course,
friggin'
I've got a
Zorark was
bloody
the guy
plan.
who made
Good
team
things and
previews a
all
thing.
that.
I mean, I like the.
Let's start again, shall we?
Hey, that's just Van Daniel.
You say you're interested in the
I liked it better
crystal
when his name was
trade?
Suspicious Character, but
Not exactly.
we can call him Fan Daniel.
In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Hey.
Is that all? Well, then I know.
Yeah, I mean, I like the mind games you get to do of playing whenever you're. I assume it's been a long time since I've played any like ranked Pokemon, but the format that I always played was you'd have your 6 Pokemon, and then you'd pick 3. You'd show 6 Pokemon, and then you'd pick 3 of them to use. And you would get to see your opponent's 6 Pokemon, so you would be picking your 3 Pokemon based off of what you think your opponent's 3 Pokemon are going to be. I loved it. I loved that format so much. That's by far my favorite way to play Pokemon. Because, I mean, you could just get screwed and counterpick yourself, but yeah, that's still how it is. Good, good. I like that. Little Wacky is a good type. Just needs a wand. Dondozo and Tatsugiri.
Know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Hey!
Are you mad?
Fuck this guy. Fan Daniel, your ass is next.
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground. Quick as you
Whoa,
like.
you can't say that.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look
Smoke
like
on
merchants?
random on 6v6.
He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Fan Daniel's crazy. Oh my god.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
Friggin'
They won't
goober.
get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
Hey, wait a minute, my shit's off cooldown, or on cooldown, no! Sorry, do you have a healer? Who are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh, oh jeez. Sorry guys. 14 previews with a run Gyarados and Electivire. Baby electric attack for Electivire's motor drive ability. I mean, you can still do that. You can still do that. It's just an extra level of mind games where you can have both of those Pokemon in your 6, and then your opponent is going to think, oh, okay, so I can't use an electric move because if I do, they're going to swap out. That's the type of gameplay that I like. I don't like that it's like... I like that it's like pseudo revealed information, because that's an extra level of mind games that I much prefer, where you show your opponent that you could be running Gyarados and Electivire, and then you could do that, so then they have to then be like, oh shit, do I want to do that? I think adding that extra level of mental gymnastics is awesome.
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Go fast. Go fast before the beast hit me, please. Okay. Cashew plays Pokemon like he plays anime poker. Cashew, the 8-year-old kid, needs a lesson in Pokemon Mastery.
Easy.
I bet you also like ally switch and doubles. I don't know what that is.
What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground,
Let's just never talk about Pokemon. That literally would be impossible. What do you mean?
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track.
So you're playing a Nuzlocke after this V2? I mean, I'll tell you right now, I already have this month and next month all scheduled out. That being said, next month there is a very high chance that unfortunately I'm going to find myself
stick to the swamps.
taking another plane. I just gotta get some more details. Did you just call him Electivire? Pronounced like wire. Electivire? That's stupid. I'm gonna keep calling him Electivire. Although I don't remember pronouncing it like that. I believe you. How dare you lock down my Wednesday evening like that? Huh? Oh yeah, I have.
Because you know what we're capable of.
Imposter Factory.
Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk
Protect
crystal.
worked 4 times in a row in that creator tournament. I don't know that I have.
So you're going
yeah,
to
I mean,
tell
I'll
us.
say that although I do really want to do a Nuzlocke, I've been wanting to do a Nuzlocke for like 4 months, and I haven't had a way to get it onto the schedule. So
Why would we tell you where we
I'll
put
tell you
your
it's not on this
stuff?
month's schedule, and I don't have it planned on next month's schedule. So
Are they getting worse?
still just say a V. Ear. Electivire. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I say.
Clive, the tower.
The correct way is, I mean, this is also coming from the guy who my entire life I thought it was called Skulltula. Or no, Skulltula is the real way to say it. Skulltua is what I always thought it was my whole life.
Chief, do you think someone else
And then
got
everyone
in
was
the
like,
tower?
no, Cat, why are you saying it like that? Just for the Hawktua joke?
Find there if they did.
And I couldn't believe it.
I wouldn't know. I've never been there.
You're playing
Echoes,
Pokemon.
maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say.
Echoes
The
Fallen?
entrance is sealed tight.
He said the thing. He said the
How would
thing.
you know that? If you've
What's
never been
Imposter
there?
Factory? It's part 3 of the trilogy. What's it called?
Look!
I'm
behind
blanking.
you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks,
Clive, trouble.
Man, I'm a big fan of Fandaniel. Oh, brother. I should just talk about his love of Illit? What? What's Illit? I don't know what that is. To the moon! Thank you, thank you.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing.
Can't we just like throw a knife into their back or something? That'd do it.
let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway.
Alright, Buffalo.
This shouldn't take too long.
What do I have access to? Oh god, I got access to getting flattened. Okay, you have ads. That's good to know. Can we all gather together into one big happy pile? Bighorn, could you come over here? Okay, well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Well, it's all gone to pot. Fuck it. You guys take care of the little guys. I'm just gonna go for the big guy. This is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Ow! Stop that! What do I have on triangle again? Oh yeah. Bucking bull sounds like something that's gonna, yeah. Okay. Get stomped. I love circuitry. Circuitry. I feel like I know that. I'm blanking on who that is.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
Waste of.
That's twice we've saved them now.
You know what's Family Day, Cashew? Of course. Bet I did. Burp. Reese got 2 churros today. And I got myself an emotional support Little Caesars. Hooray! One that looks like electrical cords. He's the wire man. Is he a freak beast? Is he one of the psycho beasts?
Chief, can't we just go home? And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's
Oh,
ours?
brother.
Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck? Marnik? We're going
That's
back
really
to
funny,
that tower
too.
if it's the last
Freak
thing we
beast.
do.
Yes.
But the lights, Chief.
Ultra beast.
What about the
Honestly,
lights?
freak beast sounds way cooler.
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light.
You do
Think
be
about how
freaking it.
easy it'll be to mine now.
Ultra beast. Freak beasts and psycho beasts sounds way better. If I were to ever use one of those Pokemon, you better believe I'd be calling them freak beasts, because that's what they are. Surprised you didn't call them evil beasts.
And you're sure?
I mean,
they're bound
I don't
for
know
the
that they're
tower?
evil. It seems a little hasty
And they
to
aren't
judge
running away
them.
from trouble. They're running towards it.
You can call
Do you know anything
Guzzlord a
of the
freak
place,
beast. The
Joshua?
rest no. Guzzlord, he's the guy that he's the one I
That's
love.
not-
He's the one I love the
I have seen
most.
it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that,
Ever since I saw a
The ruins
clip
are
of
no
how he
different
sounded
from
in the
any other
anime,
fallen
I
building.
was like, okay, wait a
Another
minute. Guzzlord is my
impenetrable relic
Oshi.
of the
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
well, the tower is unquestionably large
Good
enough
night,
to hide
boy.
three
Good
merchants.
night.
But
Enjoy
is
the
it large
call.
enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in
He
Rosaria
sounds
to fall
way
to the blight.
cooler.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our
Says
approach from the
Mr.
dim.
Evil. That's not me. What about Garbodor? I love Garbodor. What do you mean? What's the
To think
what's
there
the
could have been a
question?
Mother Crystal.
Garbodor is one of my Oshis. Travel to Obelisk. Blacephalon is Michael Jackson. What? Now I've never heard of Blacephalon. I feel like you made that up. Hated Beware until the anime. Doesn't he beat the shit out of James? Or does he just crush everybody? I'm so used to James being abused by Pokemon, I default to James being the one getting picked on, but I don't actually know if that's true. Cashew likes trash confirmed. Brother, I love trash, okay? Not only, I haven't talked about it, because I haven't talked about any of my adventures that happened, really, on my trip, but I was able to get a bunch of my stuff that was in, like, storage. And it was all my, like, anime figures. Woo, boy, do I got some trash in there. I was like embarrassed, but I was like, I gotta get these out of here. I have to hide them from the light of day. There's some good stuff on there.
Goblins. What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're
I had some really good Kantai collection
I don't recall
figures.
ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Ooh.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Still no motorcycle check.
Clive, remember where we are.
I love you,
No
bros.
magic. Right.
That being said,
They're even uglier up close.
I don't want to promise anything. Hello? Hello? Why am I not allowed to use ignition? Oh, because I'm in the no magic zone. That's right. I forgot how this area works.
You're right.
You play Azure Lane if 31A were in it. I did play Azure Lane for a long time, but it kind of ended up getting like feature bloat kind of a little bit. So I got scared off after not playing for, it was only like a year or two between like phones, and then I got back in and they added so much more shit and I was so confused. I was like, oh,
Let's hope
brother.
that was the last of them.
Indeed.
Okay. And then I just got
almost
scared
forgotten what it was
and
like to
stopped.
have to rely on steel alone.
Clive, Joe. You may want to
You
see
can't
this.
believe it, I am a fan of ship girls. It's true. If you can believe it. Hoi hoi. Hey, it's that door that was locked before. It's no longer locked. Jacket is my favorite bit to mention every 6 months. Be honest, how many
It was
Nekopara
open
figures?
when I found it.
100% honesty?
Someone was in a hurry.
0. Nario won an
to who?
Nekopara figure.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
I do have one figure though that is an ultimate shame that I will not admit
Does
on
anyone want
stream.
to find out?
You'd have to waterboard it out of me, but I do have one figure that I'm not proud of. But again, you would have to waterboard it out of me. I'm not admitting that on stream. It's not not acceptable. Enter the Spire. Okay. The Sage Spire. Sure is mentioning Big Boss during emotional times to make you cry. Shut up. What about money? What about money? You mean, can you buy that information? Probably not. It would haunt me. How's $100 sound? Oh, please don't do this to me, Malachi, please. This fucking ticket. If I do have to fly out in March, I'm really not. I really. I still have to hear back. But if I'm flying out in March, it's gonna be another freaking $1,500 I was not expecting to spend.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
So I'm very weak right now, but I don't want. I really don't want to.
Keep your guard up.
Also, I haven't heard back. If that's, I have to hear back from them first. But if that is a thing that is happening.
Intruder alert.
Hoi hoi.
Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned.
Ow!
There's ether here.
Sorry, I thought you were dead. Okay. Is there a guy here? Oh my god. Say yes and I'll send it. No. No. I will say no to you, sir. If I said no to fucking like $500 for the list, brother, you have to understand I have some willpower. And that's not a challenge. It's a... Please think higher of me. Wait. Can't even go down. I feel like Mephisto trying to make a deal. Please. Oh yeah! I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's probably just because my algorithm is very Canadian right now. There's a really cool trend happening right now on Twitter where people are like, oh, what country are you guys from? And they'll post a picture of their flag and be like, yeah, I'm Canadian. Any other Canucks out there? Like, oh, you want anything? I'm stopping by Timmy's. What are you looking for? There's a really cool trend going on right there. I've ended up following like 50 new frigging VTubers and had a shit ton of other Canadians that it's so weird because in my own circle being Canadian is like a rarity. Like everybody that I know is like American. But because of this like trend, it's like holy shit, I was just like introduced to a million more Canadians who are VTubers. Very, very cool. I'm a big fan. Hello? The escapement bit? What is this? This equipment? Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. What the fuck? Okay. Oh man, but Berserker Ring gives me the buff. I saw your tweet talking about it. Yeah, there's been a lot of really cool ones. Actually, what are your feelings on the blatant cheating of the Canadian curling team? Hey, they were applying no pressure on that stone. They were just following the stone with their finger. There was no pressure being applied to the stone. It's all good. I'll try this. Try that. What was the trend? Just buying coffee? No, not specifically. Just people would joke about it being like, oh yeah, like I'm picking up anything. What do you want? And I'd see people being like, oh yeah, Hawkins cheesies. And I'm like, holy shit, you're a real one. If you're bringing up fucking Hawkins cheesies, I know you're not like... That's not to say that if somebody's like, oh, Tim Hortons, and that's like their card, that I'm like, uh-huh. But if you bring up Tim Hortons, I'm like, yeah, Timmy's, yahoo. If you bring up Hawkins cheesies, I'm like, okay, I get it. You're a real one. Oh man. And freaking specifically What was another one somebody brought up that I thought was really funny? Oh, the strip mall geese. The strip mall Canadian geese. They're gangs. That's another reason. I know you're Canadian if you talk about the strip mall geese. I used to work with a Canadian YouTuber. Hey, that's cool. Cool talismans in the DLCs. I'm happy about that. Play defensive for an innocent man. Huh? Play the new Scott Pilgrim game? Probably not, because it was just the... Huh? Some opponents will cast the spell Hearthflame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby alley. Hey, alley?
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Stab. Sorry. Oh god. Fucking sweet. I don't even recall. Oh, they're really good. But they're like I think they're more of like an Ontario specific thing. Oh, who the hell? This big mamma jamma just came out of nowhere. Okay. I don't want to get hit by this. Okay. Oh, that's right. Because I took off the Berserker thing. I don't get the cool dodge animation anymore. Darn. Do like that dodge animation though. Bring back dot hack. I did see that. I'm really excited about that. I absolutely loved the original dot hack and dot hack sign, dot hack. I watched like 3 different dot hack animes, but it was so long ago I genuinely can't even remember what they're all called.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
But
well, that's one
I never
solved.
actually got. I watched some.
crystal.
I didn't get to finish the GU anime, but I never actually
We still
played
have
dot hack
plenty of
GU.
tower to explore.
So I think that's probably going to be an opportunity where I'm gonna want to check out dot hack GU. Is it just me, or is this specific area choppy as hell? No, Fandaniel, we'll
voice.
save you.
Come on.
Oh no, is this like a puzzle room? Thank God. It was a puzzle room at some point. Be surprisingly high clip. Maybe there's secret algorithm reason. Got the GU games on Switch. There?
Well, look who it is.
Oh, hello. He looks like a scary fella. Fandaniel, run! Flavor of loony shake are you getting from Reed's Dairy? I've never heard of. I mean, I could know what a loony shake is, but I've never actually heard of Reed's Dairy.
Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Like something out of Solo Leveling. Supposed to use a fake Canadian. And it's true.
Good things, lads. Good things.
Come to those who run! Wow. I mean, if he could dodge that, no problem. I'm not sweating it too much against this big skull, bro. No! Why not just run, you idiot? I mean, I guess when you have a freaking 10-foot tall skeleton with a knife sticking out of his... I might also freeze up in the moment.
Hey! Over here.
Always has been said. Ugh. You found out my deep, dark secret.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Out of business, deep lore, damn. Theme of About to Kick Ass is playing, so I'm feeling pretty hopeful. Okay, we'll start. Okay, assault mode? How about get frozen mode? Oh my god, he has a rider kick! Ah! That's actually just a rider kick, though. That's really funny. This guy actually fucks. I'm looking at his health bar now. I didn't realize he's, he's actually a tougher fellow than he looked. Like, initially. Okay, well, that was a bit embarrassing, but... Ow. That's so cool. Ow. Oh my. Jeez, oh Lou.
Well done.
Woo. And he's got bionic arm. I'm a big fan of this fella. What's your name? Sigma. I see. I wonder if this deals more damage whenever I'm in DT. I don't think it does, but my DT's still burning. I mean, I guess I'm getting the heal off of it. Ow. Oh. Ow! Okay, don't go in there. Got it. What is this Looney Tunes ass, Final Fantasy XIV ass gameplay? Oh my god. Okay. Ah! This is awesome. I gotta say, I'm already a big fan of this DLC. Oh, wow! I didn't know when that was coming. It was coming, but I didn't know when it was coming. Oh my god, and he's got the freaking M. Bison move. First one that says it in chat gets 10 points. Actually, that's too many. He'll get 1 point. Sorry for changing the rules. Psycho Crusher, very good. Southern Ontario lived by the greatest of the Great Lakes. Oh. Sleep Country, Canada. Why buy a mattress anywhere else? Shut up! This is not stronger. If this is stronger than the big ultimate super sword that I built, there's no way. I'm looking at that number and that looked like a big number. I'm gonna be pissed if this sword off of this random ass Jobberino is gonna be better than the freaking sword I had to grind for an hour and a half.
Emergency call relocation protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
Oh, baby. That Coke Zero goes down good every time. Talking TV commercial on YTV and the House Hippo. See, these were all things that we were talking about on Twitter.
I knew that fallen thing was
I'm very
no
happy
match
about
for
this
you.
thing that was going on. To be
Allow
fair,
me to
it wasn't a
apologise for
DLC.
earlier.
No, not to
That
be
was,
fair. If the big final
played.
boss of the DLC
Also all
gives
of a
you like a
misunderstanding,
big
though.
fancy ass
Can we
super
start
sword,
again?
that's fair. This was the first
need to
fucking guy.
apologize.
This was Sigma. He's
We
nobody.
need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
Come on, Fan Daniel.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As
I'm
you've
gonna hope
probably
that I was
guessed,
wrong though, but I'm pretty sure that
isn't
this
the first
Super
time
Omega,
we've
the
been here.
ultimate legendary
Fact
super
is, my people have been
super
coming to this place for
ultimate
centuries.
super relic weapon
Have they
was
now?
375 power,
To these ruins in particular.
and that thing was 390
Aye,
power. So
well, they talked to
I might
us,
cry.
told us what
Okay.
this lot was all for.
DLC weapons
And
stronger
what
than main game
is
weapons.
it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were
The way
actually
that
using
I
this place
assess
to
this
make
is
their
the way
own,
Final Fantasy XIV does it,
Mother Crystal.
where if you get the
Though, despite
big
years of
crazy
searching,
relic
all we ever
weapon
found was
at the end of like the
shards.
base
Then
game,
Harpocrates was right.
it will be better
It would
than
seem that the
a
fallen
lot of the
did
shit in the
indeed
next
acquire the god's
expansion
ability to
up until a
craft
point.
crystals.
Like if it raises
wouldn't
the
go
level
that
cap
far.
from 90 to 100,
Shards aren't
your
exactly
big crazy
divine.
relic weapon is
They're
going
not
to
even what
be
you'd call decent.
best in slot until like
They're better
I don't
than
know,
nothing, and
level
nothing is what our people
95?
had before we found 'em.
like it
So
will
we've
be
been coming here ever
replaced. It
since.
will be replaced
These
with
dust
some
crystals
green
only
garbage,
recently appeared on the
but
black market.
you'll keep
What
it
made you
for
decide
a
to start
bit.
selling them?
Whereas this was the first
The
time
skies.
anybody's given me
Once they
anything.
went
It's
dark,
been
the
better than the
crystals started
strongest
growing
weapon
back
in the previous
till there were
game.
more than you could count.
Kind of crazy.
And with the mothers all cracked,
Hello, Llama.
anyone with anything
My
that
Game
could
of the Year,
muster so
Claire
much as a
Obscure?
spark
No.
had people queuing up to take
Hello,
their coin.
bird.
Yes.
The final
At a
cash for
cost to
Cashew
us
is a
all.
fantasy.
Quality apart, these
We love Final Fantasy,
crystals
and we love
are
Cash
no
for
different
Cashew,
from
and
the
we
ones
also
the
love
world has been using
Bird.
since the dawn of time,
All those things.
and it cannot continue.
And no, I'll literally never
cannot.
play Claire Obscura.
While this is
It doesn't
clearly
matter
one
how
of
good
Ultima's
that
doing,
game is. It's been
there
hyped
can
up
be
to the
little doubt
point
but that it
of
serves
like
his
it
cause.
could not possibly live up
Then our path
to
is clear.
how much it has been hyped up to
So
me.
let's do what must be done.
That I can't
Wait,
I can't play it.
Thinking what I think you're thinking.
Because it literally, it doesn't matter how good
I
it
think
is.
there's a good chance
There's
we
no
are.
way it is literally
But,
going to be like the best
What about
video game I've ever played in my
What
life.
about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb,
Baldur's
the
Gate, you mean?
worse they'll
I mean, I
get.
also haven't
How
played
about
Baldur's
we
Gate.
head back to Martyrs
So,
before someone
for
gets hurt,
not
eh?
the same reasons. I'm sure I
is
would really
sound
like
advice.
Baldur's Gate, and I've heard
Which I suggest
it's very, very
you
good.
take.
Cashew's just scared of
Sure,
being bad
someone
at
gets
parrying.
hurt.
I am bad at parrying. So that much is true. That being said, lest us forget, I beat Lies of P, okay? And Lies of P, oh man, Souls games, you don't have to get good at parrying. I mean, depending on the Souls game, I guess. But in Souls games, generally, I usually play like mage builds, where I don't have to learn how to parry. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. In Lies of P, you better fucking learn how to parry, brother, because that's the only way to play the game. So, it's
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk
probably
about it
the
outside,
scariest
where
one
it's safe.
that I've played. Oh, you know what else I saw whenever I was gone that I really want to play? I was watching somebody play Armored Core 6, and I really liked Armored Core 6. But I played through all of it, like on my own off stream. So I don't know that I would stream Armored Core 6, despite me absolutely loving it. But forever ago, I saw a trailer for some game. I can't remember what it's called. It was literally like Anime Girl Armored Core. So I saw it, I chuckled, and was like, oh, that's funny, that's cute. I think it was even linked on the Discord. but I didn't really look into it too much until on Twitter I saw a bunch of people talking about it, and then I watched some gameplay, and they're like, yeah, this game is literally, it's Armored Core, except it's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls version of Armored Core, where they don't like give you an objective. They just put you into a gigantic ass map, and you kind of just have to figure out what you're supposed to do, like Dark Souls. But it is like your anime mech girls. You're like a literally anime girl that you're pairing. You're replacing limbs and shit with mech parts, and people were saying that it's like actually a little like horrific and gets into that, which is kind of like a negative point for me. But the gameplay that I saw in these trailers actually looked really, really good. I never beat Armored Core 6. I know a lot of people that played Armored Core 6, but it just wasn't for them, and they never even ended up finishing it. Which is fair. I loved it. I loved it. Play Sekiro then. Last Faith. I am interested in that Last Faith game. I added it to my wish list.
The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
Look into Armored Core 6 to see if you can make the camp for her from War and Pop. This way. Wait, Doggo Vision! This way! Hiccups. Why? Miyazaki said his dream game would be to make, other than Bloodborne 2, is a hybrid mech Souls. Brother, I'm there. Say less. I'm sold. Somebody else gonna jump me here? This is another arena.
If this is like every other fallen ruin, then there'll be a lift.
Why is Dog Vision all the way back there? Is the dog stuck? Orgle? Orgle! Orgle, why? Okay. Interesting. We'll actually play a mech game where you can enter and exit the mech. One of these days I want to play robotic alchemic drive or whatever the fuck that game is. Rad? I only know it as Rad. One of my friends played it and he said it was like one of the worst gaming experiences he's ever had in his life, and I should absolutely play it because it was a lot of fun, but it was like the most jank, horrible to play experience. I'm pretty sure Game Grumps played it as well. It's the one with the bread and water soup. I'm sure you guys have seen the clips of the girl, the voice acting in that game. You gotta know about bread and water soup. You'll be breaking my heart if you don't. Bought that ages ago because of the mech stuff. Haven't played it because I'm anticipating the difficulty to make me rage like Mega Man 2. So, I think when I played Armored Core 6, I cruised through it until I hit like the first real boss, and then I lost for like 2 hours straight before finally beating them, and I was like, oh my god, thank you, I'm finally done. And then I found out that that wasn't the boss. That was like a fucking mid-boss ass nobody who was waiting before the boss. And then the actual boss just walled me for an hour straight before I had to back out. And then once you back out, they say, hey, fuck you, start the level over again. Remember that guy who walled you for 2 hours? Say hi to him again. So that was challenging, but I really, really liked that. What Armored Core 6 kind of did was, in a lot of like Souls type games that I play, you just make one build and you're like, this is my build. I'm gonna be a heavy weapon dude. I'm just using a strength build and I'm just gonna do it. That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna do it. Armored Core 6, at least, I haven't played. Well, I think I played a bunch of some of the other ones, but Armored Core 6 was the first one that I actually beat. Armored Core 6 is very much like, you need to adapt. You need to, like, this boss that has a gimmick, then you better fucking bring this shit with your mech. This boss has this bullshit, okay, well then you have to, like, redesign what you're doing here. And they make it really easy to do, and you can, like, save loadouts and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool that, like, you can have a boss that just beat your ass for an hour straight, and then you back out and you're like, okay, I'm gonna try something else. Instead of the freaking double machine guns, I'm gonna bring 2 bubble guns instead. And then you try the 2 bubble guns because why not? And then the bubble guns beat the fuck out of the boss and they die instantly, and you're like, well, all right, I guess I just needed to bring the bubble guns for this fight. I honestly don't know the Game Grumps thing you're talking about. Daemon Ex Machina, you can get out of your mech. Ooh. I think I got walled at the same place and put the game down. Probably, because that's almost every, like, early review that I heard was talking about that specific scenario, where it's like you kind of cruise through the game until you hit this one, like, dude who just gets in front of you and goes like, Andross's enemy is my enemy, and then you have to fight this asshole. Sorry, I'm supposed to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm getting too distracted. Oh boy. I think that's why I struggled so hard. I didn't want to change my build. Yeah, that game kind of, like, demands you to change your build up between, like, bosses and stuff. Isn't there a bubble horn in Elden Ring that can beat the Elden Beast? There is a bubble. There's 3 different bubble horns in Elden Ring. Crazy! Hello, hello! How are you? I'm doing okay. We're surviving one day at a time. Which is the best I can ask for. I've been doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of playing. Talked about Pokemon for an hour and then Souls shit for 20 minutes or something. I just like yapping about stuff that I love, despite being ass at them. So how about them Pokemon? Bro, I do like the Pokemons. Oh my god.
Any idea what those are?
It's a Goblin.
Containers of
It's
some
a
sort.
Daemon.
Or perhaps
Chocobo.
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
God, this is just like in Monster Hunter. Speaking of, did you guys see there's a Monster Hunter, like, event quest out right now where you fight slimes? That's really funny. And it gives you a little slime pet that follows you around. You do it. Kind of cute. Cashew seems different. The buffet must have hit him hard. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remain my optimistic self, but I am very soul crushed right now. So if you're picking up any different Cashew vibes, it's because I'm doing my best to pretend that everything is okay. Come on, hon, all over again. I need to do that. I do. I really need to.
Things are there?
They got one of everything in here.
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
You really? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you really sent 2 dogs at us? That was your plan? I mean, I guess this is a bunch of dogs. Not the birds! No! Yes, yes! Now die! Are you dead? Or no? Please land. Okay.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures
Lots of
here?
love. Thank you, Armando. What? What the hell? Thank you, Frost. As someone also pretending to be okay, I hope you're doing as well as you can. Oh. Ah! Same to you, Frost. One day at a time. I froze because I tabbed out to try and heart that. Yeah. How about the $100 still on the table? You can't buy my shame. Despite popular belief. Wow, I'm like mega delayed now. What do I get for tabbing out? Money can be exchanged for goods and services. You can hey, peanut. Doggo vision. I'll go here. Gone. The bird chamber.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
I could activate the device, or I could do... No! I auto-walked through it! No! Now we'll never know what's in there. Uh-oh, Griffin's kind of fucked me up. Ow! Okay. Cats are better than dogs. You don't have to tell that to me. Oh my god, that scorpion did a fucking flip. See that scorpion? They flipped the bitch. Am I allowed to go hit that button? No, that's gonna haunt me forever. I can't believe it. Oh my god, the bungle of the century. I bet you that was gonna be... Oh, I forgot to check if my weapon is outdated. Well, I mean, it's DLC, so I guess whatever. Ridiculous. Renting your shame. Right. Renting. Could have been a cool talisman. It could have been anything. Anything. It could have been another party member. We'll never know. Robo could have been there. I could have gotten Robo on the team. We don't know.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seen in life here.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
You know what? You guys can all die. Okay, there is a wizard over there. I don't think I don't know about you. I love how brutal that always looks. Sorry, are you guys just watching? What's going on? Oh. New enemies are... Oh, no. This is raptors. Oh, that's not just a raptor. Stop this! This one. See, my ice shit is big cooldown. I got flattened by a raptor. Okay, that's not who I was aiming for, but beggars can't be choosers. Yay! Just hit the button. Whee!
Nice try.
Huzzah! You know what this area reminds me of? Stranger of Paradise. God, I want to play Stranger of Paradise. Kills me. Kills me how friggin' nourishment bit? How laggy I look. Increase the HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain. I don't need to know that. Since I did that Nikkei quiz with Leo, I've gotten quiz fever. Like quizzes based off of games you've played. I don't know that. I mean, I'd probably be cooked, no matter what game you picked. Whoa. Whoa, fella. Are you beta? Cool. Omicron!
Of course they built more than one.
Oh my god, just like Omicron for CIA. That's the place, right? Oh, that bastard! You rat bastard. Oh, he's still going.
Too slow.
Ow. You know, you have awfully Odin-like effects on your attack. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Ow. You got me with the same... I can't even call it a mix-up. It wasn't even a mix-up. He just attacks twice. Off with your head. I can damn near promise you, Malachi, I will never play Omicron the Nomad Soul. That's a game that you would have to fucking fund, and let me tell you, it would not be $100. That would be... I would also have to check the how long to beat on that. Like, that would be a fucking stretch goal that nobody wants to contribute to. I'm getting fucked! Oh my god. Hello? Wait, I'm dead. I'm on 2 HP. Okay, so Septimonix or whatever the fuck that was. Don't fuck with that attack. Ow. Cool. Hooray! Talking about that human horn. What? Bet. I'll fund it myself. No, you won't. I understand that Futurama reference, even if Cashew doesn't. What? Said you're too poor to get what you want, Malachi. Increases damage dealt by most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increase maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3. That's really cool. I don't do a whole lot of aerial attacks.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
For 400 would do? I don't know. I would seriously, I would have to check how long to beat to gauge how much that would possibly have to be. Because if that's like a month on my schedule or more, Lord forbid, I don't know. What? Okay, bye, Joshua. Oh, okay, never mind. He teleported.
This is all too easy.
Drop 500 now. Please don't. Please
What
don't.
do you suggest,
You really
Joshua?
don't. You think you
That is
want
hurting
to.
us.
You think you want to see Omicron. You think you do. You really don't. I promise you, you don't. You think you do. 14 hours
There's
main
an
story.
entire fleet.
Oh.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Now, this is something that... Hello, Yonosuke. Oh. drop down on me or something? Because this looks like another arena. Oh, or not? Just a nice spot. Watch Funhouse play Omicron. It was painful. I want that for Cashew. Why? Why? I feel like that would be the amount of damage that would do to my channel. Like, that's the type of thing where people will go like, oh fuck, he's playing Omicron? No way. I feel sorry for this guy, and then click off. And then I have a CCV of 2 for those streams with like a total views of 14. And that's just of people clicking on the stream to be like, wow, I'm sorry you have to play this shit. I really think it's like Omega, nobody wants it. Does this hit people in the air? It looks like it did not hit people in the air. Fine. No, like, oh my god, 14 hours isn't a lot. 14 hours is doable. That's 3 streams. If I really fucking push. What scares me is whenever I cannot remember anything from whenever the best friends played it, except for this one part where they were like hard locked and they could not figure out what to do. Cashew, I knew wasn't controlled by numbers. Well, I mean, unfortunately, Cashew also has bills to pay, so I have to unfortunately make tough calls. That's why I'm like, okay, I have to gauge the how long to beat time to be like, how much would I even charge for that if people wanted to do it. I remember the hard luck too. I don't remember how they got out of it or anything. I just remember them screaming at each other for like 30 minutes and them not knowing how to proceed, and I don't know what they did. It would be 18 and a half if you did side stuff. I wouldn't. I would enjoy another Biorand stream. I've been talking about that. I do really want to do what I want to get going is a hardcore endurance where I want to beat Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 using randomizers, and if I die at any point, I have to start over in Resident Evil 1 again. So if I die in Resident Evil 3, I then have to go back to Resident Evil 1 and start from the beginning. And a new seed as well. Not the same seed, but regenerate a new seed every time. I want to do something like that. I think that would be pretty fun, but I think it would also maybe be something where it's like you die and then people are like, well, I don't know. I think it might actually have a little bit of holding power, because if you redo the seed every time, if you die, you go back to liquid boss fight phase 1. Oh, Jesus, my nightmares. Yeah, I think that would be really fun. Why play Resident Evil randomizers 1, 2, and 3 when you can just play Omicron once? Oh, brother. Really heard of Omicron? I looked it up. The music was made by David Bowie. David Bowie's in the game, yeah. That sounds brutal. Yeah. I mean, and see, the scary part about that is whenever you're doing randomizers, you can just get fucked. It's totally possible that you don't know where anything is, and it's like you walk into a room and there's 3 nemesis in that room, and it's like, well, I really fucking hope there's not a key item I need in that room with the 3 nemesis, because you can pay me to go back in that room. That can just happen, who knows? So it's a little scary. And also there are enemies that can just one-shot you in some Resident Evils, so I mean, it would really suck if you're just friggin' a licker just randomly lobs your head off. Guess he has to do an Omicron randomizer now. Don't put that out into the universe. And that's another thing, like literally the only way I would ever play Omicron is if I was playing it with a freaking walkthrough right beside me. Because one of the things that I do remember from the best friends was they needed to use a walkthrough for the whole thing. Because it's so fucking, like, you have to be in the right place at the right time, and they don't properly tell you what, how, when, what. Like, nothing is told to the player, it's just, you have to know. Like, oh, you didn't pick up the bath dad from your apartment? Well, then this NPC isn't gonna have the proper dialogue because you forgot to pick up the bath dad that was in your shower. Item locked a couple times too. That game sounds horrible. Ah! Yeah, so one of my... Oh, shit, they gave me two of them? One of my fears for randomizers is, like, if I were to do that challenge hypothetically, and if I were to die, I would have been scared that people would be like, well, I'll come back whenever he gets back to Resident Evil 2. But because the randomizer seed is also being reset every time, I think that would be interesting enough that people would stick with it and just be like, you know what? Yeah, I want to see who is I don't know, Kendo. Who's Kendo in this run? Who's he gonna play as? What's his items? And then it's like you could just start and your inventory is like a knife and 2 blue herbs and 2 grenade launcher ammo, and it's like, well, get fucked. Good luck. The disengagement bit indicates precise parry timing by temporarily changing the color of the target display name. Increases slowdown during a successful parry by 20%. What the fuck is a parry? They mean a dodge? You can parry in this game? What the hell? Every game before 2000 needs a 6 Star Fox Bob Madad reference. I'm very happy you got that. I'd watch the whole thing. I get a no-hit run too. Knife herbs, 2 grenade ammo is what Arnold starts with in the final fight with the Predator. Parry the platypus? Hit swords together to parry. I barely did it. Weird. I mean, it sounds cool, but that's okay. What the hell? This random ass! Oh my god. It's a great quality item, please. The Founder's Grasp. This is like literally the god. I'm not gonna change it out of, like, I don't know, stubborn blindness, I guess. Like literally the wrist of the god of this world. They're telling me to throw it away.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Parry means any move to avoid an enemy's attack, including a dodge. Is that like so mechanically in this game? Oh, Aeroman, cool! Got a big old unicorn horn.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
What's your name? Oh, no, IRL fighting. Oh man. You are Angra Manryu. Okay. Ah, wow! I'm fucked. Okay. I don't like you. Hate you and I hate the bands you like. If he teleported away, okay. I thought he teleported away. Hey, that's the guy in Fade. No way! He really gets around, I guess. We tank that. Fuck it! Okay, never mind. Roulette, huh? We really are playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Oh, that's really funny. In fact, I think this is the name of the guy in Final Fantasy XIV in the Crystal Tower? No, the Sirius Tower, I think. It's been, oh my god. Is it Sirius Tower? I'm fucked. Okay. I can't remember where the roulette Arrowman is. I missed the cool dodge. Honestly, I do too. Man, this guy's got some HP though. Kind of wasted a bit. Hey, I'm dodging here. Dog. Torgal, please. Okay, we're online. Don't teleport away, please. We're gonna tank that. This becoming off cooldown. Sorry. Jackass. What the hell is this? Akuma Matata? Oh god, do people have to get those orbs? Wow! Okay, I did not know what he was doing there. Dog, heal. Alright, well, the hell with you, I guess. Does this deal more damage if I'm in a freaking DT? Well, it dealt a lot of damage, so I'm just gonna assume that it did. Oh, it's actually not the case. Dang. Aqueous humors. Very humorous. Sorry, fella.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
I mean, it certainly had a lot of
The quantity
HP.
of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Why did Joshua sound so different there?
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Alrighty.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They
Forgive me, brother.
may not. Better already.
Okay.
Primary file was breached. Code orange.
Code Orange. Hold up, this music though. Did you also, if you're still here, Leo, did you also do all the DLC for this game? I know you beat it, but I can't remember if you played it whenever all the DLC was out already. Or if you beat it before all the DLC came out. Upper ring. No treasure?
Living flesh.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
I may not have learned that from watching an ungodly amount of sword tuber content. Sword tuber that's a cool genre. Played it on release and never went back to the DLC. Fair. That's how I am with most games. I have to hear like the world. It has to be like the best freaking DLC in the universe. If I already beat it, to actually like go back. Especially if it's like content where it's like, oh, before the main game, like before you finish the game, you have to do this. Then I'm like, well, I don't know where my save is, and I have to like reload a previous save to do this. Like, interested to hear what you think about this upcoming track. Cool. Treasure! The assailment bit. Hold up. That sounds like a bit I can rock. Increases the rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%? The battle technique double impact is earned upon obtaining the multiplier maximum? What the fuck? What is this? There's a damage multiplier? What am I doing right now? Okay. Reduce ability cooldown. I really like reducing ability cooldown. Kind of like my whole thing. Damn, I didn't see that. Did for Liza P. That's true. The release timing plays a big factor, and also what it is. There needs to be a notable story. I won't bother. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the relink, the Grand Blue relink DLC coming out. I need to know that there's actually like content. I will gladly play that game again. I love that game, but I want to know that there's actual like content that got added, and it's not just characters. Because I mean, if you added 4 characters to the game's like 25 character roster, like that's cool. I'm never gonna complain about more characters, but I don't know if I'm gonna play through the entire game again just so I can play as Lib Shitso. I just came up with a random name. There's nobody in Grand Blue Fantasy named Lib Shitso. Not that I know of, anyway. Liza P is the best Souls-like, so a bold claim. Liza P is probably my favorite Souls-like that I've played.
Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know.
But wouldn't you say it looks oddly
It's
familiar?
the overview that they did about the relinking. So I've only seen like bits and pieces of people talking about it on Twitter. I haven't read everything that's This is just gonna be a goddamn Minotaur? It's the goddamn Minotaur. I saw some stuff. I'm probably gonna get it anyways because it was like a $30 upgrade if you already have the basic. Oh, I wasn't even looking at you. I was looking at my friggin' abilities. Asterios? Cool. So anyways, I started blasting. Leave break. Okay. I missed it. Come on. Oh, this is big. Ah! So that was a parry, I guess. I thought that's an Asterion for a second. Maybe it did. Ow. Break! Okay. Now, to use my attack that deals no damage. But it puts me in the air. Die! I'm not gonna use any more abilities on you. And my favorite is probably Sekiro. I gotta play it. I gotta play it. Everybody says it's good. New story, new characters, co-op quest. Oh, so the thing that I did here that I'm most excited for is cross-platform multiplayer. That's fucking awesome. That's really cool. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO? Oh, cool. Except under special circumstances, such as being in the Deadlands. Oh, okay. Cool. Do a personal tier list for my favorite Souls game. We count Armored Core as a Souls-like? Close, right? I would definitely say Armored Core 6 I would count as a Souls-like, yeah. Though, that's one of those things where, like, people are gonna argue to death over, like, well, then what are your qualifiers on a thingy? And then they're gonna pick apart until they get it down to an almost impossible, qualifier.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
I never interacted with the first one, so I should interact with this one. Souls tier list one. I haven't played enough that I.
0501.
Oh, it's a lore thing.
492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Military repurposing.
Always not, want not.
I'd say it's not, but I don't really care. Snazzy Pop Quiz for 300 Snazzy points. When should a Helldiver be reasonable? A Helldiver be reasonable? When their country demands it? When Super Earth needs them to be? I guess. You do need to play Sekiro and Bloodborne, it's true. Yeah, like, could you imagine if I did a Souls tier list and people came in and they were like, "Hey, why didn't you rate Bloodborne or Sekiro?" And I was like, "Oh, I've never played them." And then they're like, "Okay, well, why did you do why did you do a tier list?" Trick question, never. Damn it! You really got me with a trick question? Kind of rude. But understandable. Don't do anything. Shit, I'm sitting on level 5 Zantetsuken right now? Who did it? Where's the Goblin? You. You! Oh my god.
all of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever
Cool.
imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them
Bye,
down.
egg. I think you're overthinking it. People are pretty chill. What? On the internet? Maybe you've never been on the internet before. Especially, maybe you've never uploaded a tier list online before. Oh my god, people are not chill. Especially with tier lists. You put up a tier list, brother in Christ, you'll have every Tom, Dick. I still have people that from... when Leo was doing a tier list stream, like, I don't know, a year and a half ago or something. And in a span of like, there was like 80 options in this tier list for like character design things. And I did it in, I don't know, 3 minutes. I just quickly grabbed stuff and threw it in, and I was like, here you go, here's mine. And I still have people coming to me and being like, you're trash, your opinion's trash, you don't know what you're talking about. From that thing from like a year ago. Those are most people. To be fair, yes. To be fair, Truffinator, you are correct about that. It's just, there is, oh my god. There's what's it called? Vocal minority, I think is how you refer to that. Is like, most people are chill, but you don't hear from most people. You hear from the vocal people that fucking hate you for no reason. Those are the ones who make sure you hear them. Glasses low tier. It's true. I'm sorry. It hasn't changed. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Cool. Man, Zantatsuken is pretty good.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached.
What?
Code red. Code red.
Oh.
The heart must be close.
Oh wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Yes. Never mind. Shake my head. Glasses are S tier. This is exactly what I'm saying. I think the solution is not having trash opinions. Well, I mean, there you go. You heard it here first. Some other asshole's gonna jump me here, man. Come on. I'm vocal, but I don't hate you. Just disappointed in your choices. That almost hurts more. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed in you. That's more sad. Ooh. The Hall of Elicitation? Hey, that's the Gemerald. A few years ago, I realized how I was only commentating on videos I had an issue with. Started making a decision to write comments on videos I enjoyed, even if I felt stupid to do so. I mean, I'll tell you, those ones are really nice. That's a really, really good like adjustment you made for yourself. Because any content creator, like, getting like criticism is like, I mean, it's just you gotta get used to that, because you're gonna get it whether you ask for it or not. And you know what? Sometimes it's appreciated, sometimes it's not, but it is what it is. But anytime you receive nice comments about like, I liked this, it's like, oh, it was all for a reason. I did it like, I made somebody happy.
Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I heard Omega.
I have a feeling we're about to find out, and that we will not like the answer.
I could never hate Cashew, even if his opinions are trash. I still love him. Aw, what? Pretty good, bro. I love the meme that says, Jesus still loves you, but damn, man. Ew. It is Omega. This is just Omega. It's literally Omega. Hey, don't do that. He ate the
Core
general.
containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least
You said
we
this
know where
wasn't
it is this
Omega?
time.
I don't
Right.
believe you.
And if we want it,
Go through him.
If we wanted, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Hey. Getting good comments on a video / WOD is a great feeling. It is! Ashu, I'm happy I found you in your community! Malachi! Oh. You're lucky I can't take a screenshot of that right now, because if I were to open up a bunch of extra programs, my computer would explode. We can all agree Cashu's opinions are better than Leo's! What the hell? Does Leo have any, like, controversial opinions that you guys hate? I feel like half the shit that comes out of my mouth, you guys are like, Cashew doesn't like blueberries! We should burn him at the stake! Yeah, let's kill Cashew! Oh, man. There's comments that stick with me in 5-6 years. People are saying, your awards show is better than Crunchyroll's. They should let you run it. This video made me tear up in a good way. Aww. See, yeah, these are, like, the best. These are the best. What a stray from Truff. That's kind of like, oh, shoot. I can't remember. Okay, I was having a conversation with somebody before, and I'm not going to say their name, but I was having a conversation with somebody before where I was talking about how, like, guys will remember, because it is so rare that guys get, like, genuine compliments. You will remember, like, where you were when you got that compliment, and it will stick with you for, like, the rest of your life. And she was like, what? No way. And I was like, ask any guy about, like, any times that they remember that they were complimented by somebody. Just like a random compliment from a girl or something like that. I guarantee you, you remember, like, where you were. You remember, like, every bit of this, like, memory. And she's like, what? No way. Very funny. Cashew does hate blueberries. Damn. It's true. I don't like blueberries. I can enjoy blueberry stuff, but I generally I don't like blueberries. Don't worry, I got the screenshot. Bless you. I want you to know, because I can't tab out of the game, I'm tabbing into my Discord using my phone. Oh, thank you, Yonosuke. Thank you. Bless you. Julia's shirt's destruction. I remember a compliment from June 2017 vividly. It's true. Every time I've gotten a compliment where I'm like just walking down the road and somebody says something to me, I know it. It is Omega! Okay. Wave laser!
Nice try.
Man, Omega's so cool. Ow. Slow. Okay, well, you know, that was on me. What? Don't only get flowers on their deathbed. Damn. Okay. I mean, I should have farmed a counter off of that. Wouldn't. Try me. What? I didn't do the teleport! Oh, wait a minute. This can't be good. Ow. Sorry, this is backfiring. Okay, so you don't get the teleport with this. Wow. I want to get to level 5 before he breaks, but I don't think it's happening. Okay, dodge the first. Never mind, this is the wave cannon. Well, we couldn't get to level 5. Unless... Just kidding. Drop the stalactites on him. Hey, that worked in Monster Hunter. Holy shit, Omega has a lot of health. And I guess if anybody has a lot of health, it's gonna be Omega, but... Holy shit. We scratched him. Oh, phase 2.
Please tell me it's over.
God, I really hope we get
Data
Omega's
assessment
theme.
complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Holy shit.
Those new arms, for one.
What the fuck? You put me in the damn Delta scape.
All right. I'm convinced.
You're right, by the way. Oh, it is his theme! That's awesome. It's like a sick remix. Put this on cooldown. Oh, this is so sick. What? That's awesome. Oh shit! Okay. God, Final Fantasy is so fucking cool. Oh no, Panko! He's got it all!
Do you feel the heat, brother?
Sick.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh my god. I probably shouldn't be, I should be observing instead of, this is bad. That's, okay. God. Hi, how's it going? Domain expansion. I don't want to stand here. Fuel counter. steel counter. Steel getting punched. Actually, I want to get him with this. Oh, brother. When did I take off? Oh, I took off the sword at some point. Oh no. Okay, now we can break you. If you let me. Oh, that's a delayed attack! My health! Holy shit! Let me just, I'll get over there in a minute. Oh, this shit. What if I just do this? Hello? No break? Where's my break? Oh my god. I got very lucky there. What the fuck? That was the... That break was not coming! Big for us. It's true. You know what I haven't been doing? This. And unfortunately, he's gonna get back up now. Oh, we'll just let it play out. High maneuvers. Okay, goodbye. Oh my god. Oh, Valstrax! Ah! What the fuck? That was so cool. Oh my god. I would rather not. I got stuck in his leg! Okay. Oh, gas, no break. Holy shit. Hello? Oh no. Okay. Oh, the music! He kicked the router. He did. There was a moment there where the game, like, straight fucking froze. I wish I knew the lyrics to this song. There's lyrics. Oh, sick! We're getting this part too.
Why can't I?
Breathe, because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Okay. You know, surprisingly, that dealt no damage to him. He really didn't care. Gotta love the DPS. I am getting DPS checked right here. Oh no, I accidentally tapped it. Please die! Put on my fucking Zensetsu again!
Excellent.
Okay. Excellent. That was sick. I'm hoping for another phase, but we'll see. Cool. That was already pretty sick. In every reality, I'll kill this bastard. But we do stan Omega. He's awesome. Excellent.
Control unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Quick, destroy it. Destroy it now. Oh, crystal prelude.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly.
Fire boy! Fandaniel! Think of all the money we could get from that for that.
I thought I told you to leave this place.
I was not expecting Fandaniel.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
We should probably destroy it before
We
some
need
other fucking
these
Omega comes and eats it and walks
They're
away.
all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight.
Oh no,
For
the
countless
Joe
years,
Crystal.
we were forced to roam the Twins.
Charge it.
A nation without a Mother Crystal. A people without
Dimensional
a
compression
blessing.
is a sick name.
So we found our own. The
Flash
dust
track didn't know it
crystals
was his
provide
thing.
us
It
a
is, yeah.
means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
No way. This
And what?
cannot be
You
true.
just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true.
We're all
If
clearly
this
dressed
heart
up
is
as
anything like the
protagonists.
others,
You guys
it
are
will
clearly
bleed the
dressed up
twins
as
of their life force till naught remains. Naught
I
but
don't know.
death.
Nobodies.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are
That's what I
trying
mean.
to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me.
Oh, fuck me.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is
Destroy
another
the
heart
ring.
hidden
Cast
right
it
here
into
under
the
their
fire.
noses? Your people's
No.
need will count for naught.
I do like this, like, the scarf, like, band thing he's got going on here, though. I do like Fandaniel's thingy. Up as a suspicious character.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have
Royal
much of a
wacky.
choice.
What? You said you didn't believe him, Chief.
Earring Flunky, or whatever the hell that other guy's name was.
But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a
Said
secret
it
now.
swear. And the dot cashew said it.
And hanging on to these
I do
crystals
swear
will only get our
sometimes.
people
I'm sorry.
killed.
I try to work on it. I think it's a nasty
Have
habit.
it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Speaking of nasty habits, did you guys hear about Chainsmoker Cat?
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
I'm pretty excited for this Chain-Smoking Cat anime coming out in, I think, July or March? That cat girl, she has my heart. I love her a lot. She's got a lot of character traits that I'm a big fan of.
Warning. System overload. System overload.
Careful, Flunky, you got it. But iconoplasm in your Discord for you to listen to later. Cool. Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck you talking about, Catboy? It's an anime coming out called, what's it called, like, Yari Neko, I think? In English, it's just called Chainsmoker Cat, I believe.
Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
No. Oh. there's RAM in this place.
I hope we did the right
Speaking
thing.
of RAM, I thought that was really funny that in Uma Musume, in the Japanese version, you can get actual Valentine's gifts from the girls. Like, they will actually have a cutscene where they hand you a present and you open it up, and it's a unique Valentine's chocolate. Like, each girl has their own different unique chocolate that they give you, whether it's like cookies or a chocolate or a cake or what have you. It's different for everybody and it's all customized and stuff. Mihono Bourbon, she's like treated like a cyborg, and she just gives you sticks of RAM. It's just sticks of RAM with like some fruit, like strawberries. I thought that was really funny. Short but sweet DLC. I mean, very, very, very tight. I like that a lot. Do it. Impossible. Break the unbreakable. Row, fight the power. Really need more positive smoking characters for kids. It's never been the same since Joe Camel died. I have seen so many people commenting about that where they're like, why are there so many anime coming out recently where the main characters are like smokers? Is that like, are they trying to like, who are cigarette companies funding these? Is Big Tobacco funding all these anime? Is Chainsmoker Cat being pushed by
We all saw the crystals
Big
fade, but what of the
Tobacco?
cages? We barely
But
even explored
I mean,
half of the
I'll
chambers.
at least say for Chainsmoker
Without the heart
Cat,
to sustain
it
them, I
does
doubt those
not
slumbering in the tower will stand
romanticize
now.
smoking. It does
Yeah,
not.
you're right.
The whole thing is the
Last thing
character
world
is
needs
like
is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. More than
very,
enough two-legged pests
very,
to deal with as it is.
However blameless they may claim to be.
they gotta get their life in order.
Oh, two-legged.
It was
Right.
described to me as
Sorry.
like,
I was just wondering what
she's
I'm going
like
to tell
gross.
the village elders when we get
She's
back.
like
I
gross
suppose I'll
levels
just beg
of
them
like
for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work,
neglecting
give 'em the
hygiene
slip
and
and
stuff.
lie
Like
low for
they
a
don't
year
paint
or
it in a
two.
good light.
You're
the-
planning to run
the whole
away
chain smoking thing. So
again.
What? It's got us this far,
there's
hasn't
that.
it?
I'm excited
I
to watch
mean,
it though.
We may have had a bit of help, like.
I'm tired of us pretending
Kind of you to
smoking isn't
remember.
cool. I've always
We
thought,
know people be
I don't know,
alright.
it's one of those things where I've thought
All we've
smoking,
made do without before.
don't
I
listen,
reckon
don't
we'll
do as I
survive. And
say,
if what you said
okay?
is true,
Especially
it's not like the
smoking. I
rest
think
of the realm's
smoking
gonna
is
have it
not
much
an addiction
easier.
that anybody needs.
Besides,
I don't
one
think it,
man's
like, the
ordeal
benefits
is another
outweigh
man's opportunity,
the negatives
as
in
the
any
old saying
universe.
goes.
But
I
I will
recall
say
ever
that
hearing that one, but
I do generally think that smoking does look cool. There are times when I'm like, it doesn't. Like, whenever
Now,
it's like
if you
pissing
don't mind,
rain and somebody's like, I
we've
need
got
my fix. I
places to
need it. So they're
be.
standing out there
We
in the
do.
rain, huddled
I
up,
mean,
like curled
do.
up, like smoking their cigarette. I'm like, that
thanks
looks kind of like
for
pathetic. I don't like that. It's the same thing
everything.
in like the snow. Whenever
I
you're like
said
curled up,
we've got
like,
places to be.
I'm always like, that looks sad when I see that. But if it's just like a nice
Back to
night
the
out and I
hideaway
see
then.
somebody on their balcony
Karen and
smoking, I'm
Hippocrates
like,
will
you
want
know
to hear
what?
about this.
They're living the life right now. I
was
bet they're
thinking
having
we
a
might
good
first
time
return to the
on their
tower and see if we
balcony
can-
smoking.
Back to the hideaway then.
Now I want a cigarette. This is why I was like, don't listen to me. Walking behind the supermarket, it was unironically a goat romance manga, so I'm excited for the anime. Yeah, that's the other one that I saw people talking about where they were like, why are they pushing smoking? Particularly smoked cigars because they have filters, and Big Boss made it look cool. My brother smokes cigars. I don't. I've never smoked anything in my life, but yeah, I should try smoking. But everyone edits out the cigarette for a lollipop. Yeah, we'll have a smoking stream where it's like, yeah, Cashew, let's start smoking. Yay, that'll be a fun stream. we can also do a heroin stream. That's a over the top ridiculous joke, by the way. Actually proposing we do something like that. What? Oh, there's still I still gotta tie up this quest. I go for lung cancer when you can get diabetes, like Sanji from One Piece. Sanji, he has plenty of scenes where he makes smoking look real fucking cool. When the lighting is just right and it zooms in on his face and it's like shaded and he's got the cigarette and then you just see the light. Really cool. Sanji kicks someone in the sternum, then lights a cigarette. It's so damn sick. That's what I'm saying. Cigarette taste testing. Oh man, that's like a horrible stream idea. Hey guys, I'm gonna try a new addiction. Let's see if I like tobacco. Bad news, everybody. I ended up liking tobacco a lot, so now I gotta spend a bunch of extra money on tobacco, everyone.
Back, are ya? So, did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's a long
When
story.
society falls apart all the way, and I need
Perhaps one
currency
better
other than
told in the
money.
shelves.
Not a bad idea, Tim. All the aura farming of smoking without the lung cancer. Exactly. Cigars are tasty. Dip them in some rye or rum. Don't inhale. Huh. What do you do if you don't inhale?
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Does the smoke just channel into your mouth? I don't know how cigars work.
Of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding.
Meta. Weed
The
joint
wonders of
selling
which they were
flavored vapor
capable
juice.
never cease to amaze.
My mother
They came
the
as
other
something
day
of a
was
surprise
talking
to
to me
us, too.
about like
You can say that again.
vapes and
We
how
had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we
she's
set
like,
foot
oh,
in that
they
tower.
give you something, I can't remember
We
what she
only
called
knew
it.
the
It was
old
like
stories.
pickle lung or something like that.
Of a
Where it's like
people
your
so
lung
consumed by
becomes
greed
just
that
like
they
a
sought to
bunch of
overthrow the
holes, and I
gods.
was like, is this
And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for
true?
that
I've
very
never heard of this
purpose.
before. This is scary.
Omega, the offspring of
Let's
the
smoke a
fallen's
cigarette. Smoke a
boundless
whole
knowledge
carton of
and unchecked
cigarettes.
ambition.
The Hank Hill
Dangerous
method.
combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them.
Cigars you don't inhale.
It was
It's
he
literally
who secrets the
aura
fallen coveted,
farming.
let's not
The
forget.
taste and the mouth
He
cancer. Oh
whom they
man.
strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now,
Exhale the gunk.
without their knowledge. And without their weapons
Short
of war.
puffs designed to make
Clive.
designed to just pull into your mouth.
This power I've been
Popcorn
given may
lung.
exceed
Oh
even
god.
theirs.
Yeah,
But
that's
if
what
I
she
use
said.
it,
That sounds
as they
right.
did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
That's why I
Come
smoke
now,
cigarettes.
brother.
I need it in my
I think the events of
lungs.
recent days
Your
have
mom
made
said
it
it has to
abundantly
be true.
clear that we
I mean, she
are
says all
not
sorts of
our
crazy shit.
ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
Or the crystal
In crafting
breakers.
their artificial art, the fallen sought to emulate the divine.
Yeah, popcorn
that is
lung
not
working
the
in
path
places with
we
lots
have
of
chosen.
popcorn, like a popcorn factory. Is that true?
We don't want to be gods.
I remember watching some
We just
video.
want to be free.
Shoot.
Well said.
I think I remember watching a video. In fact, you
If
might
one
have
does not
linked it.
learn from the mistakes
I
of
remember
the
watching a
past,
video of somebody
one
who
is
was like,
doomed
oh,
to
they ate
repeat them.
popcorn every day. And they ended up like dying
so,
because they
I mean to
inhaled
write
too much
down
like popcorn
everything you told me
fumes
to
or
the very
something.
last detail,
Something like that.
that
I
those
can't,
who
I
come
can't
after
remember it.
might learn from our travails, and perhaps
You're already addicted to gambling,
Just
Cashew. I'm
perhaps.
not funding the second one.
forge a brighter
I'm not
future for
addicted
our
to
descendants.
gambling. That being said, did you guys know the February Stakes is happening soon? Put your bets in. I haven't done any research into the horses running, but hooray! That was a really good DLC. The combat in particular. I mean, I'll be honest, I talked over most of the story. But the combat was goated. Omega, that Omega fight was like, that was sick. Goodbye, Hippocrates. Silence the echoes. Cool. Yeah, Tim told us about it before. That was probably me. Okay, then it was probably a video that you shared. That sounds very familiar. Oh. Hey, why do these shards still exist? A subtle reflection of mankind, subtly evolved, brilliant, brittle. Future cloud of the crystal's mother having faded, perhaps a sign of hope for us all. How the crystal endures despite its mother having faded is perhaps a sign of hope for us all. Is that hope? If anything, I'd be like, whoa, what the hell? This thing should have exploded. Why didn't it explode? What is this? What is this? What is this? Stolus's quill. Hippocrates' best loved implement. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm missing one thingamajig. And then I have every thingamajig. Try to chop wood while holding a cigar in my mouth. One day to look cool. Mission accomplished, by the way. I accidentally inhaled a bunch and spent the rest of the day sick and very much not cool. Gotcha's not gambling. I can quit anytime I want. I'll quit as soon as I get an SS plus UMA. Well, UMAs are actually denoted by stars, so there's no such thing as an SS plus UMA. You'd be looking for a 3-star UMA is what you're looking for. The support cards that you roll on do go up to SSR rarity, so that's, you confused the two, but the spirit is there. Last Memento is probably from the last DLC. Probably, I would assume so. Also, I've done every single quest.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything
What
we've
the
received
fuck
and
do you
everything
mean
promised?
I don't have
All in good
this?
time, eh? Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Oh, you know what? I bet you
Best
get
of luck
renowned
out
for
there,
beating
Sid.
up these fellers. Because I haven't beaten up a bunch of these fellers. Oh, yeah, they do give renown. Darn. You don't have to even light a cigar. It should look cool inside of your mouth. That's true. Not the actually. I think it's already too late. Only a gambling addict would go for correct a warning. No, it's not like that. Almost in gambling because it costs a few $100s to get one awarded to you. Is that thing a flying cat? No, it's a Moogle. It's a Moogle, although it kind of looks like a flying cat. Kinda. I mean, it is a cute little feller. I could see how you would think that's a flying cat. Those are called Gaelicats in Final Fantasy. Or Gaelicats, or however, I don't know how it's pronounced. I've always called it Gaelicat. They're very, very cute, though. They might have a very slight... They may look very slightly close to an old mascot design. In case you weren't sure. Trying to get Cashew to start smoking Armando. Oh, God. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Literally, my only... like, I'm not worried about... I'm the type of person that is kind of like... Okay, well, hold up. Let's... I'm gonna start yapping again. I want to yap when I'm actually not lagging. Like Buki Mouse? You can't say that. Shh. Okay. Yakazi! Ah. To this room. Yeah. Boop. Really? My shit? Okay, never mind. Now it's fine. I was gonna say, is my shit still feeling laggy? It is still feeling a little laggy. I don't know why. I think it's fine now. Okay. Well. Boop, boop. Myself even more. What was I talking about? Before I was like, well, if I'm gonna yap, I should yap in the other room. Ah, Malachi. Thank you for the dollary dues. Actually spending money on gacha. I spent money on Cashew playing Omicron. Okay. Let's go to Google. How long to beat Omicron, the Nomad Soul? I hate that it started doing this now. And I know I ranted about this before, where I can't just Google how long to beat and it tells me something now. I have to either look at the freaking AI overview, which I don't want to do, or I have to actually click the link. Because now, the first thing that shows up is, Omicron the Nomad Soul will take you approximately 12 days to complete if you play it for 1.5 hours a day while focused on some extra content. That's not my question! I don't care about that! I just want to know an hour! You gotta give me time! It's driving me up the fucking wall. I can't believe it. And now every time, I have to click the link and go check. I can't just Google it anymore. Life is so hard. Why, Google? Why? That's what I'm saying. Oh, we done here? Yeah, so for this one, I just wanted to get the DLC done. Next stream, I'm going to get the other DLC done, which I'm told is much longer. So next Monday is probably, well, wait, what's on next Monday? Is the 23rd? Okay, that should still be safe. Yeah, next Monday, I'm hoping to finish the next DLC, so that's probably going to be a really long one, because I think I've seen the how long to beat is like 4.5 to 5 hours, so I'm expecting that to be a very long time. We could do some hunts. We could, but I was getting pretty sick of being a leggy mess. Probably the permafrost affecting your internet cables. Burp in Canuckland. Oh, it's got nothing to do with interwebs. It's the friggin' just 14? 16. I don't know why. That one game doesn't want to play well. There's no other game that I have played on my PC that, like, there are some things that won't play super nice with all of the other programs I have to have running. 16, I don't know why. I can be in like a cutscene in an indoor room where there's like not much shit going on, but it just devours my processor, my processes. How's Reese, by the way? Oh, I said his name. He's doing good. Sleeping on his cat tower right now. He's very happy to be back home. So he did get to see his brother. Nice. That being said, he hates his brother, and I mean, his brother likes him, but I mean, we still had to keep them separated because they would, like, Reese would pick fights with Chibs. I don't know if I've ever said his name before, but Reese's brother's name is Chibs. Ramen is also currency in prison now. I've heard about that. Cigarettes is currency in prison. I have seen some of those prison cooking videos that I thought were kind of interesting. You ask how many hours? I mean, maybe that would work. Maybe I just have to change the way that I type it. It's just my whole friggin' life I've searched how long to beat game name, and then it says, okay, Cashew, the answer is this, and I go, okay, perfect. That's very helpful. Now we have to click things. I hate clicking things. Cashew won't do cigarettes. Would he consider vaping? No. Get along with his brother? No. Man, I love smoking in the rain. I've always thought it looks cool. Although, again, don't listen to me. That's probably not super. Hey, is this background? Background should be animated. What's going on? Looks like it's not animated. All my shit's exploding! Oh no! Yeah. Okay. Bit better. The BGM also stopped for no reason, but there we go. Curious. Chibs? Chibs from Sons of Anarchy? No, Chibs is like slang for somebody like missing a limb. And Chibs has a lot of his like tail. He's just got a little stub for his tail because the rest got unfortunately his tail got ran over by a car whenever we found him, so it was like we had to go get that treated and stuff. He was like a stray. And we called him Chibs because of that. He has the amputated tail. I say we, I didn't choose it. I always thought that name sounded kind of weird, but the good boy. Reese was a stray too. Yes? Yes. Chibs and Reese were both my great-grandmother Did he lose it in an unfortunate schmelting accident? No. Chibs and Reese were both like rescued from my by my great grandmother. Yeah. So that's how they entered our lives. I have a request. Can we do a watch along of Knights of the Seven Kingdoms? It's only 6 episodes and they're like 30 minutes. I don't know what that is. Although selling me on any watch along is gonna be very, very hard. Because there's no type of content that does worse than watch alongs. Alone of Night? Alone on a Night? Is that it? What is this thing? What about Terminator 2? Well, I mean, not to tip my hand or anything, but I do have a thumbnail prepared for, I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is something that's on my schedule. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I just made that in 2 seconds. There's also... Oh my gosh, hey, what's this? Oh wow, no way. It's another thumbnail that... What could this be? I've never seen this before. I mean, I have never seen this before, but... I told you guys, if you asked, I would at the very least prepare stuff to be like, well, you know, I do really want to check out a bunch of this stuff, so I have rooms. They're just hidden. Is my shit on is OBS okay? What the hell is going on? Oh, it's the Game of Thrones thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. It feels really weird to be like, I'm gonna watch the Game of Thrones spin-off show, even though I didn't enjoy the Game of Thrones main show, because then it's like the there's some weird like qualifiers in there, and I'm like coming into it with like bad faith. Like it's a weird scenario, so I don't know that I would do that. That's a like unique ask. If that is the Game of Thrones like side thing, even though I've been told that it's like a Omega prequel that takes place way before, has nothing to do with the events of the stuff that I had seen, it feels really weird to watch something that I'm explicitly like, well, I didn't enjoy it, but I'm watching the wacky woohoo side thing. What didn't you like about Game of Thrones? I didn't like characters that I liked just dying. I didn't like the characters that I was a big fan of just getting brutally murdered. Their heads crushed like watermelons. I was like, well, fuck me then, I guess. It was already like, I'm already not super into shows where the characters that I like are like dying. Like that's a big ask for me to get into something where I know that the characters in it are likely to be on the chopping block. So Invincible? Yes. So Invincible. That's if I was not watching Invincible for Batcat, I would never watch it on my own. I would never have picked up Invincible on my own, given that people would be like, oh, it's so brutal, dude. You'd see people punch their heads off, and I'd just be like, that's not a plus, brother. It's not, you're not selling it to me to be like, it's gruesome and brutal and mean. That's like Omega, like, strikes against a show if you're telling me that. But I will say, I watched it for Batcat. For Batcat, we watched Invincible, and I did enjoy it. And I enjoyed it a lot, so. It's not like it's impossible. Like, a lot of these times I'll watch something, like in The Boys is another example of that, as a show that I would never, ever, ever watch on my own, just based on how people talk about it and how people try to sell it. But after having watched it, I enjoyed it. So, like, I would continue watching The Boys. I would continue watching Invincible on my own. Yeah. It's just the threshold to get me to actually watch it is way higher if I know it's something that it has elements in it that like turn me off. It's supposed to be really good, and yes, it's a spin-off from the anthology. From what I hear, Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is a lot more lighthearted. I have heard that, yes. Sounds like Danganronpa. Yeah, I won't play Danganronpa for that reason. You won't get me to play Danganronpa. What's Bad Cat? Oh, it's a channel from days gone by. Really wanted to watch Canadian Bacon recently. I can't convince anyone to stream it. Probably throw it up on Discord somewhere. I'm pretty sure, I could be crazy, I think Armando recommended that. Or maybe I'm misremembering it and you recommended it, but I know somebody recommended Canadian Bacon, and I do want to check that out. Because, I mean, I haven't seen it, but it was sold to me as, like, America needs to drum up a fake war or something, so they're like, blame it on the Canadians. We'll start a fake war against the Canadians, or something like that. I don't really know anything about it other than I thought that as a premise sounds kind of funny. I haven't seen Seven Kingdoms yet, though. Making my way through House of the Dragon. But Invincible's about to pop off story-wise this season. Sorry for making you sound like squeaky-voiced teen from The Simpsons. I believe you, and I'll probably check it out. Probably written that way, lmao. The actual problem is what went off script. The books weren't finished. They essentially made fanfiction instead of waiting. Who was it? I think it was Narissa, who I watched a big video where she was just ranting about George R.R. Martin. And how she's like, I fucking bet you, I bet you that the real reason it's taking forever to get these books is because he saw how the ending of the show was perceived, and he was like, oh fuck, I gotta change, I gotta redo everything. I watched a bunch of Hololive clips while I was gone. Oh. I saw there were a ton of videos where Narissa was ranting about Game of Thrones and how George R.R. Martin was like, hey, why isn't there more sex in Lord of the Rings? They should be fucking more. And none of the good guys die. This is the worst. This is the worst story ever. And she's like, this is unforgivable levels of ignorance. I recommend Trailer Park Boys. I could never really get into Trailer Park Boys. My brother has, well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but I have met Trailer Park Boys, the Trailer Park Boys before. What if I told you there's a roguelike where you romance one of the heroines? Heroine? And the rest try to murk you? And it has fishing! Pulled me back in with the fishing. Blame Canada, the award-winning song? It may be. You're right, we should take over Canada. I don't think you should. Oh geez, Cashew. Invincible's gonna pop off. Why I gotta be Scratchy Boy's teen? To be fair, George R.R. Martin still had a hand in the final seasons. It was just general story beats are what he planned. Saw a clip of an entitled fan telling him, hire a writer to finish the books. Damn. It wasn't the actual events of the final seasons I had a problem with, it was mostly the execution. That's funny, but nah, it's been like 15 years since the last Game of Thrones book. Golden Boy Watch. I feel like I read you say Golden Boy Watch Along, but I didn't read it out loud. I read it because I was in the middle of talking and I saw the comment Golden Boy Watch Along and I didn't say anything because I was currently talking. That's really funny that you said it twice. But yes, I did see a Golden Boy Watch Along. Probably not. Maybe that's something that if we were to watch Golden Boy, it would be like over Discord. That would be like a Discord watch along. I mean, all watch alongs that I'm planning on doing are going to be over Discord, but I mean, I probably wouldn't stream that. That's just gonna be a mar on my channel, unfortunately. So the showrunners of Game of Thrones got jobs at Disney Star Wars, and they were rushing Game of Thrones. Their new jobs lost their jobs because Game of Thrones season 8 controversy. No. You tell the passion and run out by the final seasons. Probably its biggest failure. I'm not aware of anything. I stopped watching whenever my favorite character got their head crushed like a watermelon. But actually talking Game of Thrones, I guess technically, but I mean it's impossible to have been on the internet without being made aware of, like, I don't know any of the stuff that happened in the like final season or any of the stuff that happened really, like, since I stopped watching. Who's your favorite character? I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. He got his head crushed by the mountain, and I was like, well, fuck. This sucks. I can't watch this anymore. I really liked this character, and ew, spoilers. I don't even know the name. I don't even know the character that I'm talking about. And if it's a spoiler that a character gets their head crushed, then I'm sorry. There's a couple of those in that go. That being said, it looks like everybody knew who I was talking about, so. Eek. Playing Arc Raiders with friends kind of sucks. We no longer be friendly towards each other. What? It sucks. We no longer will be friendly towards others. You mean in Arc Raiders, people just aren't friendly anymore? I heard Arc Raiders does something with the queue where it puts you in queues with people who have similar gameplay styles like you. So if you don't do a lot of like PvP, if you don't shoot other players, then it will put you into queues with other people that don't shoot other players. But if you shoot other players, you will be put into queues with the people who shoot other players. So, I mean, you kind of create your own experience, is what I've heard with Arc Raiders, but I've never played it, so couldn't tell you. Oberyn Martell of House Martell of Dorne. Yeah, he was cool as fuck. Daniel, hello. I hope you are doing well. We're making it. We're making it out here. Pedro danced with Bad Bunny. So did Jessica Alba. He is so thirsty for me. They're friendly if you sing "We Are the World" in a Japanese accent. More friendlies. They just got rid of the friendly server and mixed rats into it? Really? That sucks! Oh man, that's a bummer. What the hell? So if you played the game to be like, oh, I just want to like do the PvE aspect with my friends and like with randoms, I think that's fun, and you curate your experience to only playing with other PvE people, they just said, screw it. Let's throw a bunch of the rats in with them. That sucks. That's a bummer. I guess maybe the PvPers got mad and were complaining, and maybe queue times just got out of control or something, so they had to make some sort of change, but that sucks. Bad Bunny drama was so funny to me. I didn't watch the Super Bowl, so I have no fucking clue what any of this stuff is. All I know is out of nowhere people started saying Bad Bunny, and I don't know what any of it means. So I have no horse in this race, unfortunately. Massive spoilers for Game of Thrones, but it's been like 10 years or whatever. Okay, I'll stop reading there. That's probably not something that I'm ever gonna go and watch, but I probably should avoid it, you know, just in case. So when solo runs, people still down you. Oh man, what a are rats in this context? I guess just people who are like, hey, you guys want to team up? You guys want to team up? There's a Glorpnar over there that we can work together to kill. And then you go, yeah, sure, let's do it. And then as soon as your back is turned, they shoot you in the back of the head and steal your stuff. Because Arc Raiders is like an extraction shooter where you have to get out. You just have to get out with as much bullshit as you can carry. And I think the way that it works is the bullshit that you carry you can sell, and then you can buy other crap. I don't know. There's probably some sort of progression Skinner box in that game. I don't know. I haven't played it, but it does look kind of interesting. I watched Northern Lion play a decent amount of it. Bad Bunny means something different to Casio. Oh, brother. I invented Bloodborne in DMC. Is that true? Still got mad because he's a Spanish singer at an American sport event where most didn't understand what he... Oh, my fucking god. I feel like I felt my soul. I felt a crack happen in my soul as I read that, Malachi. It's a damn shame. It's a real damn shame that... whatever. Oh, Reese is being so sweet right now. Let me scratch his... More about crafting, I think. There's an interesting progression. I'm not gonna say it, Malachi, but... Kiss their fish? What the fuck? Okay. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, how much of my schedule can you guys actually see? Don't know. Alright. Okay, I had to hide. So Nekopara, I do still have Nekopara scheduled for the 22nd. It's going to be members only. It's going to be Nekopara. It's going to be on the 22nd. However, I had to hide the waiting room because burp of reasons. I have some people that are going to be looking at my channel shortly, and I do not want them to see an R18 stream just sitting there on the main page. So I switched it to members only, and that made it disappear. So I was like, well, okay, whatever, I guess. But what of the children? They'll have to find their Nekopara somewhere else. Some Americans can be challenged. Why wasn't America mad when the Macarena was popular? I don't know, man. I don't know. That sad world for sure. You know what's not sad? I talked about this before, but the amount of like Canada positivity on Twitter right now, let me tell you, my favorite thing for Twitter in the past forever has been getting a certain sister. No, she knows about that. This is other family members who are going to see that I do not want to see. But anyways, the algorithm is like absolutely goated for this freaking Canadian shit that they've been doing here. Ashu loves Elon Musk and Twitter. No, I actually hate both of those things. I think I actively hate both of those things. And by think, I mean I do, but... Ooh. Mori Calliope! Mori Calliope! That's why I was so shocked that the algorithm did this thing where literally the only things that were showing up in my algorithm were other Canadians being like, "Hey, I'm a Canadian VTuber. Hey, give her down to the Timmies. What do you want?" And all this shit. And I'm like, "Oh my god, this is great." So I've interacted with another 50,000 Canadian VTubers that I think are pretty cool. I do love to hear it, but I refuse to use Twitter even before. No, yeah, I do not blame you. It's a fucking sickness. Once you have your like your feed like curated more, it's like it's good. It's just I don't like using it for in other reasons. I don't like promoting anything about a person who owns that. I've been on there for many years. Fair. No one hates Twitter more than active Twitter users. That's true. It's one of those things where it's like the shit that's happening with Discord, where it's so fucking lame. It's so horrible. And I genuinely don't think it's gonna do anything. I don't think anybody's gonna care. I think Discord is one of those things that's too big to fail. And it makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. But I genuinely think that everyone's gonna kick and scream and moan and be like, "Oh my god, this is the worst. This is horrible. This is gross." And it is the worst and horrible and gross with the whole like mandatory. We need face scans and your public we need your ID. We need your passport and your face scans and shit. And all this other crap that's happening with Discord that I think is so incredibly lame that I think Discord is so entrenched in the same way that Twitter is so entrenched that no matter how fucking horrible and shitty it is, it's just so, its hooks are in so deep that I really don't think they could ever fuck up enough to actually die. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Like, it hurts and it sucks. And it's also especially weird because it's like, oh my god. I mean, I don't want to get into it too much, but the idea of it being like, oh, it's to protect kids. We're making it so that it's to protect the kids. And I mean, that's a huge fucking lie, but the idea of it being like, okay, so you don't want to give us your ID, that's fine. You're now only allowed to interact with children. You, weirdo creep, you're only allowed to interact with the kids because you won't give us your ID, so now you can only interact with children. It's like, well, wait a minute, what the fuck? This is weird. I don't know about this. Yeah, what the fuck kind of logic is that? Yeah, I don't know. It's like really weird that it's like if you don't hand over the keys to your castle, then they're like, well, now you're only allowed to talk to kids. And I mean, now they're like trying to run it. I don't know if they're like running it back or clarifying. I'm sure they're running it back, and they're like, well, I mean, most people will never have to. What was really spooky was they're like, yeah, most people will never have to engage with this system because we already have a profile written about you and about everything about you based on how you talk in Discord. We already know everything about you. All those private conversations and stuff you've had, don't worry, we've been tapping in. We know everything about you. That shit is horrifying. And they just openly said it, that they were like, yeah, most people aren't gonna have to worry about this because we already know everything about you. Like, we have your already have a profile built about you based on the shit that you've said that you thought was private, but sorry, we've got our hands in all the soups. So, oh god, it's pretty bad. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Oh, hi, Reese. Must we tap the whiteboard again? Repeat after me. Nothing ever happened. Yeah. I'm the weirdo who has masking tape over my phone cameras and laptop cameras. I don't even think that's weird. I've known a lot of people that put like the post-it notes over their like webcams and stuff like that when they're not using it. I know a lot of people that do that. I heard you have to send Discord a urine sample. Brother. By Discord, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked. Burp. Is it Australia's fault? I have no idea. I don't know. I only have like a pretty like basic understanding of the whole Discord situation based on what I've seen on Twitter, which is another vile website that I wish that I didn't have to use, but if I have to, I'll use Norman Reedus as a face scan. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people talking about how you can fool it just by using like 3D models. You can easily trick it, but it in general I think is like omega gross nasty. Norman Reedus is a good choice. No one could ever think he's underage. You can look at your Google profile and it has the estimation of who you are for ads. That's scary. I don't like that, but I mean, I totally believe that because it's one of those things where it's like I can talk. I'm on the phone with my mother and I'm like, oh, hey, did you see? I saw a commercial on Twitter. I saw this thing on Twitter about this. I don't know, a new screwdriver, like a magnetic screwdriver, and it's like automatic and stuff. Like it's really, really cool. And then I finish the phone call and I open up my browser and right there on the side of my screen is like, hey, are you looking for the exact magnetic screwdriver you were talking about? Here you go, it's right here. And it's like, I have to like look at my Google Home and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, cool, it's not listening to me. I just assumed I was gonna have to tell it to stop. Your Discord considered mature or whatever anyway? I would say so, yes. I would say so, yeah. I was considering adding 18 plus rule, but I was like, man, my server is basically 18 plus anyways. I don't know. If anything, an 18 plus role would just be like, hey, did you want to access the porn channels? Here you go. But then I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to have porn channels. I'll keep that off. I'll keep that off. I don't know if I've publicly talked about this before. I've talked about this with some people in private, but that's always been something that I've been like, do I want to have something like that? I guess. I don't know. Because then it creates a thing of like, you want to wear the badge? Do you want to wear the R18 badge? And then people will see that and squint and be like, you're one of those. And it just creates an extra divide. Like, whatever. I'm selling everything and moving to Mexico. My webcam has a privacy flap thing. I need to buy a new webcam desperately. I've been using the same webcam for, I don't know, fucking 15 years or something. I got this thing when I was a damn baby. Seriously want to move to the woods and just never hear from people again? You know? I believe that there is a manly urge to do that at all times. To just be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna move I'm just gonna become a fucking mountain man. I'm gonna live off the grid. I'm just gonna live off of fish and fucking squirrels, and I'll grow all my own shit. I'll just build a fucking log cabin. I feel like everybody probably gets that feeling every now and then, to be like, that's the life. That's the life I'm looking for right now. But I'm a child at heart. Google algorithm thinks I'm a Japanese woman. So you're not? He would freak out, but I go, sweet, that thing I was talking about. Oh, brother. I think that's the benefit of being a boring guy. What are they gonna use my info for? Remind me of a new soap? wavered on 18+ channels too. More so like art sharing. That's more like etchy. It feels like to have. Yeah. So when I say like, what I said like porn, but I don't mean like literally. Hey guys, check this video out of this person getting railed. I mean, I suppose if I had those channels, then it would be I'd shrug. It's fine, but let's all get together and form a commune. What the hell, YouTube? What was wrong with Armando? Got away with it. I feel like it would encourage a different community. Blatantly horny stuff would be blah. Yeah. I think I'd rather like I don't know. I'm generally like okay with a lot of that type of stuff. What the fuck did I just come back to? Oh, don't worry about it, Oblivion. I'm generally okay with a lot of that kind of stuff, but because there is actually, what are my rules? What even are my rules? I think you know the rules. Be respectful. No racist, political. No posts leading to malicious or harmful sites. No inappropriate names. No spamming. Don't invite things. Don't ping and cash you. Everyone always pings me. I mean, I don't really care that much. It's as long as people don't ping me every fucking minute of the day. We had one person with. I don't think that was like a rule that until in Batcat. We had one person who would literally every time they would send a message, they would at Nivy and me and be like, at Nivy at Cashew, hey this person, at Nivy at Cashew, hey this at every single message, and we had to keep it being like, you can't, come on, please stop doing that. And then we ended up banning them because they were posting pictures of like their phlegm and like bloody open wounds, and they were like, oh, I tripped, look at this bloody. Yes, it was Frost. You remember that, Cameron? Look at this bloody wound, look at my gross phlegm. And we were just like, I'm sorry, you gotta go, man. You just gotta go. Oh god. I'm very, very glad that 99.9% of the people that I interact with are I mean, they use their common sense. I just remember them accusing you guys of being transphobic. I remember that. Oh Jesus. What the hell? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. You don't have to ping you guys. You're usually pretty okay at checking the channels. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm okay. I'm okay with people adding. Like, it's a rule, but it's mostly just to discourage that. Like, if I get added, it's totally fine. But I mean, I will see it regardless. I promise you, I will see your post. I may not always react to everything. A lot of the times what happens is someone posts something and I'll see it, I'll watch it, I'll look at it. Like a perfect example right now in animals, in the animals Discord tab, there's Armando, these cat pictures. I saw these, I went, aw, I really needed these pictures right now. I love this. And then I forgot to like react to it. I didn't give like a heart or anything like that, so I kind of just left you on red. I do love them. That's what I do a lot of the times. Like I'll see stuff and then I just won't acknowledge it. I did. Are replies just as spammy? Not really. I mean, if somebody replies to your message, you still get the ping, but it's totally fine. It's like literally the only reason I have that rule is to prevent people from only adding like constantly. Like if I'm trying to do something and I'm constantly getting blip blip blip, like every 2 minutes I have to tab out and be like, what's going on over here? And it's like not an emergency, then I'm like, okay, well, what's going on? You gotta stop using these ads. At Cashew0, does this offend you? No, absolutely not. If anything, that's a very easy way to get my attention in chat. That being said, I'm sure you could abuse that, but when you do that, it's a big orange highlight that I see on my name. So regardless of what I'm doing, it will suck my attention over to the chat to see what's going on over there. Oh my god, crazy. I just read that message you posted. Oh god. How could someone possibly think that? Cashew and Nibby are some of the most chill and accepting VTubers I know. No, right? Don't blame me, blame my upbringing. Ping you because I love you. No para. Yeah, no parasocialism here. I don't use it often because you're quite observant of chat. I don't think so. I think I fucking suck at chat management. I mean, I guess it depends on the game that I'm playing, but holy moly, there are so many times where I miss chats. When it's like, I'll only have like 3 active chatters, and I feel bad because I'll miss a chat because I'm too focused on what I'm doing, and I'm like, shit, I'm supposed to be reading chat. I feel like the ping replies are totally fine. That's just like Discordism. Yeah, exactly. Armando stepped away the one time Cashew talks about him positively. No one liked my cats, but it's okay. I love them. Aww. Try to actually reply to your stuff because I know you'll read it eventually. I will. It's true. I don't like cats. I'm a dog person. What the hell? You just made an enemy for life. Calling is helpful for context. Wondering about that. Yeah, I mean, I've got no problem with that. Say your name 3 times in a row and I'm disappointed. Works every time. Yeah, you have to do it in a mirror with the lights off, and there has to be the wash basin has to be filled with fresh blood, and then I will appear behind you and stab you in the back. Gotta go, take care, and good night, everyone. Good night, Crazy! Please stop sinning while I'm singing. I always thought, and I know I've said this before to you, I always thought he said, please stop singing while I'm singing. I believe you, by the way, that that's the correct lyrics, but I've always heard it wrong. It was definitely a tier above everyone else in reading chat. For real! I can't believe it! The other day, whenever he was playing Clone Hero, and he's in the fucking mix of a lifetime, where I'm like, holy shit, I'm watching it, and I'm like, I don't even know how the hell he's hitting all these notes. This is crazy. And he's like actively reading chat while he's playing, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is insane! I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. Well, my chats. You're fantastic at reading chat. Is that true? He always makes me feel seen. I'm glad. Oblivion always hurts me. You're setting yourself up. You're setting yourself up, Armando. I'm very sensitive. Don't like was a bit charged. I like cats but prefer dogs. Well, there you go. See, that's how I am with dogs, where it's like, I don't dislike dogs. I just love cats, and on a scale of, oh man, I don't know. No, I don't know if I can word this in a way that people would believe me that I do like dogs. I like dogs. There, that's my statement. But I'm a cat person. I'm very much a cat person. You have to say exactly Cashew Channel 0 Idol Project 3 times. How you pronounce the open and closed caret is up to you. True. I'm not around in those streams where the attentions are occupied, because then you don't read my insults, asshole. And a lot of the times, and I'm sure Leo's talked about this before, a lot of the times what happens is like you're actively responding to one person and you are reading the chats of other people, and then you might be on that one tangent for 30 seconds or a minute or something, and then you're done the tangent and you don't go back and reread because you already read those comments, and in your brain you're like, yep, I perceived them. But sometimes you don't, like, you spend so much time on one topic that in your brain you're like, I don't need to go back. I covered everything, right? That happens all the time. I love that. What? See, the difference is Leo's the king of yapping. It's true. I can't believe it. There are so many times whenever I fall asleep. I'm watching Leo's stream. I'll fall asleep. I wake up and he's finishing up gameplay at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock or something like that. And I fall asleep again. And then I wake up at like 1 a.m. And he's still talking. And I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? You've been talking for 2-3 hours. It's a skill for sure. Sure. Tell us how you feel about dogs. I love cats. Leo plays Nuzlocke where certain cat boys used to. It's true. Attention for an hour at minimum. It's true. It's I'd put it on my resume for sure. That's very impressive. Chosen one of yapping. See, that's one of my fears, is like I have a genuine fear that I absolutely love games like Power Wash Simulator, but those games are Zatsu streams 100%. There is no gameplay to be had. Those are Zatsu streams, and I fear that I'm like, okay, if I were to stream like Power Wash Simulator, I would have to be in rare form that day. I would have to be fucking sharp as a whip, because if chat wasn't like going, if I wasn't getting a lot from chat, like not a lot of people were super interested in Power Wash Simulator, which is fair, so you don't have a lot to bounce off of, and you're just left with yourself. It's like that is a major skill you have to learn, and you know, sometimes you're like, I don't know. Scary prospect. I am very confident in my ability to yap to nobody about nothing. But, I mean, Power Wash Simulator literally has nothing. There's no... At least if you're playing something like 16, and there's, like, if there's not a lot of active chatting happening, then there's a lot of shit happening in the game that you can be talking about. Power Wash Simulator? You got nothing, brother. You got like, oh, how much money do I need for the next nozzle? Shit, I'm a little off for the nozzle. No respect for the Power Wash Simulator lore. I fucking love Power Wash Simulator, okay? Don't get me started. I'm a big fan. The cat, the mayor's cat, I'm onto that conspiracy. That game's amazing. I still haven't played the second. I really want to play the second. We should just stop talking on a stream and see what happens. You know, there's a really funny time that happened with Northern Lion, and he was like... he was losing it. He was legitimately losing it, where all of his chat was just doing this. It was just like an hour of everyone in his chat just typing ... and that's it. And everyone was on strike, and nobody was saying anything. And he was like going insane because he was like, all he could do is keep going back to like, one of you flakes is, one of you is gonna flake, one of you is gonna flake. I know somebody's gonna say something. They were on strike or something? Yes, they were. But it's like he has literally thousands of people in his chat that are all just spamming ... Like me, when me and Malachi told you it wasn't your fault. Yes. Exactly. I unironically love quiet streams. They have a certain charm. I mean, they're very useful for whenever I'm going to sleep, and I'm like, okay, I need to find some content to put on. Eek. I think, is it today or tomorrow? Oh, it's right now. Gigi Murin is doing a first time ASMR stream. I'm very excited to see whatever the hell that is. Except there is no theme, there is no plot, and they're just random sounds and bits. Yeah. They're actually, Hollow EN is doing a big, like, charity marathon right now. It's going on for 48 hours. It's just a relay that's just gonna keep going on for 48 hours straight. and it's just relaying into member, into member, into member, for they're all just doing streams for 48 hours, but everything's going towards Best Friends Animal Society. Oh, it's a very cool cause. Waited for the scabs. That's what he was calling them, the scabs. Really, NL has a grocery store shopping trips where he can fall back on. Yeah, I mean, he was still going. It's just, you could tell he was out of his element, for sure. It was very funny to watch. I have no idea how much it made my night when you got that reference. I want to say the Game Grumps ASMR thing, but I'm scared. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Allie's there too? I'm really excited. I'm definitely gonna watch that later. Malachi, what was that game that you were talking about again? What's the name of that game? The Souls-like thingy that's like a Metroidvania? Screen chat broke? No way. You just don't like that the last message was your loving message to Malachi. I get it. You want me to update it so that you don't have to live with that. Hello? Oh, okay. Ah! No, I don't want to hear myself. Stop that. Stop that once. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why it exploded, but you're right, it did explode. Hello? Uh-oh. That too. Bad news? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it works. Can't have my real feelings out for too long. Last Faith, that's the one. Ah! I mean, I'll definitely pick that up when it's on sale. Screen captured. Thanks, Cash. Hey, did the music also just stop? Am I crazy? Look at that. Okay. Oopsie doopsie. Y'all see any of that GGCC karaoke stream? Brother in Christ, that was the perhaps the greatest 3D stream I have ever seen. It was so good. Okay, I've talked about this before, and I've talked about it on the Discord, but Ame Same was like my life. I loved Ame Same so much. But even Ame Same was kind of like, it was like a real ship, but it was kind of like a crack ship. Like they would lean into it sometimes, but it was obvious that they were leaning into it for the bit. Fucking Auto Fister? Those two are like living the bit, man. Those, I feel like my Delulu goes crazy with Auto Fister. I love Auto Fister. They're the best. But my Ame Same itches are being scratched by Auto Fister. I'm a big fan. Really threw you under the bus with that one, Frost. I remember having feelings when I was younger. Damn. How edgy of you, Tim. I'm convinced Auto Fister are actually together. Yeah, I mean, in my brain, I'm like, okay, the Delulu goes crazy with a lot of this stuff, but brother, I will live in blissful Delulu land because I've seen so much shit with them there. I'm just like, oh, I love this. This is so good. And I mean, I'm sure they're doing it for the bit, but I mean, regardless, I'm a big fan of that pairing. Those two work incredibly well off of each other. I'm a big fan. That's a fake lol. Don't misconstrue that as me having any feelings, Babaka. Yeah. You see hair flip? Oh my god, yeah, the clip of her doing the friggin'... Yeah, that's a really good gif. I wonder if they have it on... I've seen it, people post it on Twitter. I wonder if it's on Discord, like Giphy. Giphy, I think it's called. I sure where creators can join your review. Thing. Click and content share, I suppose. Cecilia Immergrain. Wow, if I type Cecilia, all of the gifts that show up are of CC. She's the only one in the world named Cecilia. Can't find it. It's too much. It can't be a bit. I won't believe it. Well, they work very well together. I hate how much I enjoy CC Immer Hater. I saw who was it? I think it was Enoyatsu. They do like parody songs. Was that their name? Yeah, Enoyatsu. I'm pretty sure they put out a video recently. That was an Immer Hater. Yeah, Hololive shitpost song. My most hated things parody. I still gotta watch that, but I like their stuff. They put out some really good videos and really good songs. Big fan of the Magni one. An awesome guy. I haven't seen the hair flip. Oh, brother. Prepare yourself. That's you'll feel your heart. You'll feel the Doki. Immer Hater Archive is so good. I still have to see it. I heard about it, but I haven't got to look through it yet. I know it was like some people made a compilation. I gotta get into the Immer Hater lore. I was searching for you and it auto-corrected to the artist. Posted in music. It made me laugh. I linked it in the Discord a while ago. Oh, okay, yeah. I was probably either on my trip or it was in my tab and I never got to watch it. But I definitely remember seeing it. I just didn't get to watch it. Did you watch it or did you just fell down a rabbit hole of Fuamoko clips? I think they're adorable. I'm so happy to hear you say that, Malachi. I know I mean I say that you give off the aura of somebody who doesn't give a fuck about VTubers, but you've got some deep I think you've got your hooks in deep. They're just in specific areas. They're not in like stuff like Fuamoko is something that I would be like, oh, I don't think that's very Malachi core. But I'm very glad to hear you say that because I love Fuamoko. I like when Mokoko falls asleep on stream. It was before your trip by a couple of weeks. Then it got added to my tabs, and it's just stuck in my tabs. Cashew, please don't forget to remind me to repost the Fuwawa voice acting. Yes. Although you saying that reminds me that there was, I don't know if this is the video you're talking about, but there was some video you posted about them. I think they were playing the fish game that I have on my schedule. And I was like, oh shit, I can't watch that because it's on my schedule. I don't know if that's the Fuamoko one, but I remember there was a clip that you were like, shit, that's an all-timer. You gotta remind me to... Did it not make this week? Oh, it didn't make this week. Oh, I guess it's on my schedule for next week. Okay, let me... What do I have on my schedule for next week? Calendar. Not Calliope. Oh my god. There's some real shit happening next week. There's some crazy stuff on here, let me tell you. You'll never guess what's on Tuesday. And for the people that care, on Thursday, I currently have it scheduled. I don't know that it's gonna actually be on Thursday. I don't know, but I do have Nikkei, the Nikkei Lycoris Recoil. That is on my schedule. There. I don't know that it'll be there next week, but it is currently scheduled. I've been saying for a year now that I've been trying to get a Nikkei stream on the schedule, but I've never streamed a Nikkei thing before. And also, I'm so, like, knowledgeless of Nikkei that, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get called out by everyone. They're gonna be like, how come you didn't know that this? And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't know. I didn't know. I like Fumoko the most when they're the least adorable of being evil or Moguro going off on someone. Did you guys see the Hollow Myth speed dating? I thought they did a great job on that. Fuwawa big deserved to win the Mori Calliope date. Thought Fuwawa killed it. Gigi, it was fantastic. Oh, brother. Also, Cece winning was also like an assured thing. I saw the Mokoko Kali clip, but that was it. Mokoko should have, because pink. Like the CC hair flip in the VTuber channel. Yes, yes! It's so good. And that's like a bit of a, like... I could be crazy. I feel like I've seen higher quality versions of that clip where you can really see, like, the tracking was phenomenal. You really got to see how much she put into that. They're playing the game, really can't talk loudly, but she starts singing I Am the Storm the second she sees the plastic chair. Oh, for Bibu, yeah. I was like, what? That was Fuamoko? Makes sense for that to be Bibu. I was actually thinking about it earlier today. I think it's the fact most VTubers are playing a character. A little hard to connect. What do you mean? This is me. Is Tuesday Onimusha? No. I have Onimusha scheduled for Friday. And maybe Saturday. Depending on if I can beat it on Friday. Say Nikkei crayfish boil? No. I said Lycoris recoil? Omoko are really into their characters. I gravitated to a Nevi. What do you mean? Nevi's a big tough vampire. And well, I guess my whole character doesn't really come out very often. And okay, weird. Hell yeah, brother. And I have, on Thursday, I've got Arknight's Enfield. So I wanted to, throw a bone to some of the people who are asking about Arknights. But I'm also, actual Arknights gameplay, I think, would be an absolute nightmare to stream. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. But Arknight's Enfield, I think, is probably gonna be fine. It looks kind of like it's just like Genshin-y combat, but you're also building a factory. Like you're doing a bunch of building shit, which, I mean, sure. More than anything, there's a bunny girl in it that I think is really nice looking, so give a chance to anything with a nice looking bunny girl, so I'll check that out. Man, you got a packed week. So I'm going back to what I'm going to try to do is go back to Omega full-time because I'm hoping that I have found somebody that I can put in charge of my shorts. Like, the shorts that you're seeing come out this week, and most of the shorts that came out last week were all made by somebody else. They should be credited in the thingy. Ah, I heard my head. Peek. I thought Foo Fighters, My Hero, was gonna start playing in that Aim for the Bushes scene. You know what? That would have been a good idea. I should have done that. Why didn't I do that? I didn't do that. Yeah, so I didn't edit any of those. Somebody else I got. Finally hired Armando? No. No, I did not. Burp. Ellie Redacted. Ellie Redacted was her name. Yes. So, I really liked her style. Was very, very similar to mine. So I was like, well, I mean, that works perfect. Let's see if that goes well. And if I don't need to give myself a day or two to make shorts, then that means I can just stream every day. So I'm going to I am planning to stream every day until the day I die, or until I burst into flames and need to take a day off. But I am planning to stream every day. Also, hey, guess what comes out next week? I don't know if you guys know this. When's the Souls-a-thon, VTuber? Well, Malachi, I'm glad you asked. Are we still doing Vertical and Twitch? Definitely Twitch. Vertical, I don't know. Next week, I'm going to do a Twitch test. Vertical, I'm too scared. I don't think I'm going to do Vertical. Because everything that I've heard about Vertical streams from my peers is that they are phenomenal for growth and phenomenal for actually getting your eyes on you. Like, if you have if you're streaming something, like this stream right now, I'm concurrently streaming to 12 people and I have 65 views on the stream. If this was a Vertical stream, it would be like 300 to 500 concurrent viewers, and the views would be like 3,000. And that's what you can expect for doing these Vertical type streams. But literally 99.9% of them are children. The moderation is you have to have many moderators, and it is an absolute nightmare because it is just you would lose your chat, basically. Like, your chat will only become people being like, what anime are you from? Are you AI? Are you an anime? Hey, what's your name? Where do you live? What are you? Hey, can you say my name? Can you say my friend's name? Hey, it's my sister's birthday. Can you say hi? And that's your chat. And that's it. So your chat is gone. You don't get access to chat anymore, but you trade it for a fuckload of views. And depending on the type of content you do, that could be good. If you don't give a fuck and you're just like, hey, I wanna make Minecraft content and I am not going to interact with my chat at all. I'm just going to stream Minecraft because I like Minecraft and I'm going to be my own solitary person playing Minecraft and I'm not going to interact with the chat at all. If you want to make a channel like that, fantastic. That's a great option for you. But if you enjoy speaking with your chat, and if you enjoy the whole thing that I love about streaming is communicating with chat. So that is something I would not trade. But what the fuck is Vertical? It's literally streaming as if you are doing a YouTube short. Like, you get put into the YouTube Shorts algorithm, and all of the kids that are swiping on their iPad will get your stream. YouTube actually pushes vertical streams to randoms, so it actually gets picked up by people. But it is an absolute nightmare from literally every single person that I've heard. I haven't seen a single person that had a positive thing to say, other than if you want to make content where you do not have to interact with your chat at all, then it's great for you. It's great for growth, but you lose your chat. So that sounds horrible. Why? Wait a sec. That is a good question. Are you an anime? Where do I zoom if I do this? We may never know. What about this one? Oh, just kidding. That one's not set up. It's not set up, really? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I had another zoom that I guess isn't set up right now. He's a nut. He's from Nekopara. He's one of the no-name background cats. Actually, again, this is deep lore that I cannot believe somebody knew, but my name is actually, it was actually inspired by the main character of Nekopara. I've been using the name Cashew for like a long time, and it came from Nekopara. I could not believe that a random coming into the stream was just... I don't even think I was playing Nekopara at the time. I think Nekopara just got brought up, and I was like, oh yeah, I love Nekopara. And then they were like, oh, did you notice that your name is like really similar to the main character of Nekopara? And I was like, unbelievable. That's crazy. It's Casho. It's like Casho, not cashew. No, but it's a play on cashew. It's Kaisho or something like that. Yeah, it's Casho. It's supposed to be a play on cashew. Oh yeah, you did mention that once. It's true. YouTuber who I told a story about him drawing Marth from Fire Emblem as a kid. And another kid saw it and yelled, "This guy's drawing Yu-Gi-Oh!" What the fuck? Turning vertical feels like Capcom made RE6. Made all the money, but at what cost? Yeah, I don't want to destroy my channel like that. So that's not gonna happen. But next week, how much of this can I actually share? Can't share this. Oh well. What can I say? The current plan for next week is Sunday, Nekopara, Volume 3, members. Because Sunday is the 22nd, and February 22nd is Cat Day! Hooray! Cat Day! So for Cat Day, I wanted to do it for Valentine's Day, obviously, but because of all the shit that was happening, I could not do that. So instead, February 22nd is Cat Day, so that's a good consolation prize. So I will be spending Cat Day playing Nekopara. Cat Day is 222. Yeah, because it's ni, because it kind of sounds like nya, kind of, I guess. Monday, Final Fantasy XVI DLC 2. Story of how he became a closet anime fan. Your channel, you can share as much as you want. Yes. It's feeling Cashew saw my message and decided not to engage. Respectable. Wait a minute. Hey, can you say 6767 say it? Oh. That was a perfectly good instance of what I was talking about, where I read a message while I was talking, but because I was too busy talking about a thing, I didn't come back to it. But yes, I did read it. And there, I just said it there. 6-7. I gotta make a toggle for whenever I do the hands. That'd be a lot of money for something that I'd get to use twice before it dies. Tuesday next week is going to be my Twitch test stream. So this is, I'm going to try to do a multi-stream. I'm going to try to stream it on YouTube and Twitch. If it goes to pot and it does not, if it's not working, I'm going to do just Twitch and upload the VOD on YouTube. If that doesn't work, but I'm hoping that it works. Obviously, I hope to be able to just do both so that I don't have to go through that extra hoop, and we'll see. That's Tuesday. That is going to be... Oh, hi, Reese. Sorry, Reese is interrupting me, so I can't end the suspense by saying what the amazing game is. It rhymes with... brother, I can't come up with a rhyme for this. It's blasphemous. So, Blasphemous, Tuesday, next week. I'm planning for that to be a multi-stream. I'm hoping. See, I'm gonna give it a go. We'll see how it goes. That's Tuesday. I just assumed you didn't want to read that and inevitably show up in a vertical stream. That's true. What? Yes. That's Tuesday. Finally! I have to draw like one hand, mirror it horizontally, and animate it vertically. That's a lot of words. Call you Armstrong because you're stretching. Oh, I see. Imagine you don't like it. I mean, I've heard that I will like it. I'm a little worried about the themes. Like, it sounds so just like miserable. From what I've heard about it, the environment just sounds miserable and dark and dank and just mean. But I mean, that doesn't bother me when I play something like Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls is friggin' awesome, and I mean, apparently it's got similar vibes, so we'll see. I didn't like Blasphemous personally. I'm pretty sure it was also, whenever I checked, it wasn't that long, so I was like, I mean, it's not like that much of an investment. Like, if I end up liking it, then fantastic. If I end up hating it, then whatever, man. There's no... I could just drop it if I want. Who knows? Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be Umigari, which is the fishing horror game that all the VTubers have already played because I was on a trip and I wasn't able to play it. So everybody has already played it, unfortunately. But I want to play it too, so I'm gonna. That's on Wednesday. Thursday, I have Nikkei scheduled. I'm still not 100% sure it's going to be there come Thursday, but I'm hoping. Friday, if the Blasphemous multi-stream works well, I'm going to do it again on Friday, and it is going to be Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 comes out next Friday. Oh my god. Yeah, so... it comes out next Friday, so I'm gonna play it next Friday. We're gonna play it. I heard, I don't know that this is the case. Obviously, the game isn't out, so we don't know. But I heard that the game is 2 8-hour campaigns. Like, it's 8 hours of Grace and 8 hours of Leon. I don't know that that's true. But that's what I've heard. So right now I have it scheduled for 4 streams, but I don't know. That sounds like a lot for a modern Resident Evil game. You usually beat those things in like, I don't know, 8 hours if it's your first run through or something. So now I gotta wait to play it because of you. Oh, I'm sorry. Saturday, Heaven Burns Red. Gonna be suppression mission. Maybe something in the morning if I have stamina. Christmas, only a week away. Wow. So excited. It came so fast. Only a week away. It's full of Catholic misery. Okay, okay. I remember that Corone clip with the shortcut back in the day. That rhymes The Last of Us. Last of Us, Blasphemous. Oh, it does! That does work. RE4 Remake was 18 hours-ish. Yeah, probably. I'm so used to the Resident Evil experience being like, I don't know how long those games take to play because I play them so much that like the first playthrough, I have no idea how long it takes me. And then the second playthrough takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm like, oh, maybe I should start speedrunning this. So I've totally lost the plot on like modern Resident Evil games, especially like Village in particular. Holy shit, man. You can speed through Village in no time flat. It's been forever since I played Village, but I did want to get into speedrunning Village because I had a lot of fun with it. And then this is going to maybe break your heart, because, I mean, it depends. I still don't know what's happening in March. So Sunday. This is next Sunday. I have the return of the Uma Musume Cashew Cup. And that's in the morning. At 7 p.m. is Terminator 1 and 2 watch along. Oh my god, no way! That's currently scheduled for March 1st. However, I don't know what's happening in March. There's the possibility that I have to go out to Glorious Nippon. And if I have to go out to Glorious Nippon, that is going to be probably streams on break for at least a week. We will see. I still have to hear back. But if that is not happening, which versions? Wait, it doesn't matter. We're watching a Discord. Yeah, I still don't have them. Sounds like vacation. Nope, not a vacation. It's unfortunately a very, very unfortunate happenstance that happened that I would like to be able to attend, but I still need to get more details about it. We will see. But that week, I have on Tuesday, Dark Souls 1. On Wednesday, Dark Souls 1. On Thursday, Blasphemous. On Friday, Resident Evil 9. Holy shit, this week is fucking packed. That being said, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are all multi-stream type streams. So, we will see. But I am planning, my current plan is for Dark Souls 1 to be on Tuesdays and Wednesdays on Twitch and YouTube. That is my current plan. You ask for a Souls-like marathon. Looks like it's kind of happening. It's true. Go to Pinwheel first, like a real Souls player. I haven't played Dark Souls 1, like, basically since it came out, so... We'll see! We'll see. Are we doing all Dark Souls games? That is the plan, yes. I am planning... This is going to be the start. I've talked about it for a very long time that I wanted to play through all the Souls games, but I would start with Dark Souls 1. This, if I cannot go out and do this, then I am planning to start the Dark Souls. That's going to be Tuesdays and Wednesdays, because those games are going to be very long, I imagine. So I'm going to do 2 streams a week of the Souls games to hopefully go through all that shit. I do be going Pinwheel first. Wait, did you never do the Dark Souls 3 DLCs? I think, are those the ones I just bought the other day? I don't think I did do them, but I just bought some Dark Souls DLCs the other day, and I asked people, oh, are these considered good? And people were like, yeah, they're good. Buy them. And then I was like, okay, I like that. Yep, I'll do that. Hey, in Dark Souls 1, can you still do the thing where you run off and you go get the dragon stone, the dragon head, and then you activate the dragon head, and then you turn around, and then you swap to souls, and then you hold down the souls button, and then you get infinite souls? Can you still do that in the remake, or did they patch that out? Can you still do that? I remember that is the only time that I played through Dark Souls 1, I cheated, because one of my friends told me that you can do that. You can get the dragon head, and then you can just activate it, and then instead of breathing fire, if you swap the stone with some souls real fast and turn your character around, then instead you just are repeatedly breaking souls that you don't own. So you get infinity million souls. That's the only way I've beaten it, so. It's not a remake. Well, I just won't. Whatever. We'll cross that bridge when I get there. I don't know if you still need to also get DS Fix for the remake. DS Fix, what the hell's that? Boy. Yeah, so. I will also say that in the month of March, I do also have Look Back and Emperor's New Groove scheduled. I'm not 100% sure on the... Well, right now, I guess I can say that I'm planning to do, assuming nothing gets changed, assuming nothing happens, I'm planning to do Cashew Cup in the mornings on Sundays, and then in the evenings, watch-alongs. So, stuff like Terminator, Look Back, Emperor's New Groove, that type of stuff that I want to watch. That's gonna be a Sunday night kind of deal, is currently how I have the schedule set up. I don't know that it's like Sunday nights are perpetually going to be watch-alongs. I'm not going to promise a watch-along every week on Sundays. But currently, that is how it is shaking out to be. I love Emperor's New Groove. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Disney movie. I love it. I love it a lot. Speaking of loving it a lot, have you guys seen Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Holy shit. That movie was phenomenal. Also Suzume. I watched Suzume. So we watched what's the one with Chihiro called again? Where the no face, she gets spirited away. That's what the movie's called. We watched Spirited Away, the Cat's Return, Suzume, and Cosmic Princess Kaguya. That's all the shit that Chio and me watched while we were together. He got there. Spirited Away, yes. Yeah. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. I've watched it before and I liked it, but that is a prime example of whenever I say that The Cat Returns is my favorite Ghibli film, because there's no downtime. It's just like the whole time I've got a grin on my face. It's just like beat, 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 beat. And I love it. I love it the whole way through. Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind is fucking weird. And it has like big, slow stretches in it, which are really good, but yeah. I've seen the movie before, Frost, so I wasn't I wasn't affected by that. But I hadn't seen Suzume. I hadn't seen Suzume, and I hadn't seen Cosmic Princess Kaguya, and both of those movies were like phenomenal. Of the two, I think I probably prefer Cosmic Princess Kaguya, but Suzume was like also very, very good. You've just made an enemy of me again. I'm sorry. I do like that movie. I do, but it's an absolutely perfect example of one of those movies that just has a huge stretch in it. Multiple stretches where I'm just like trying not to fall asleep. Sorry to say it like that. I still haven't seen Suzume. Really, really good. And if you were ever wondering what Chio's type was, it's the guy in Suzume is that's Chio's type, like the Bishonen type fellers. That it's all coming together. I haven't seen a Ghibli, like no Ghibli films. Brother, we gotta watch The Count of Monte Cristo. By that, of course, I mean Cagliostro. My brain, no. My brain is still fucked. Monte Cristo, that's something very different. Oh, so she loved Howl then. Yes, she likes Howl. Nope, I'm good. You should. I think, especially Castle Cagliostro, I think is phenomenal. In fact, the other day I was just thinking about how Lupin the First, like, I want to get you fucking people to watch that movie. I was literally crying in the theaters because I thought that when I saw that it was like 3D Lupin the Third, I was like, oh no, they're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fuck it up. It's gonna like how is it gonna be? How are they gonna make it look good? How are they gonna do these characters justice in 3D, man? It's gonna look so jank. And then I watched the movie and I was literally crying in the theaters because I was like, this is so good. They did such an amazing job with all these characters. It is like my favorite 3D, easily my favorite 3D animated film that I've seen. But you know, I'm also just a sucker for Lupin the Third, so there's a lot of stuff in there that I really liked. I looked it up. You don't need DS Fix for the Dark Souls, the new Dark Souls version. Good. My ex's favorite Ghibli was Porco Rosso, and it always reminds me of her when I watch it, in a good way. I like Porco Rosso. I don't like Anime Cashew. I'm a non-emotional rock. You're fighting an uphill battle. I mean, it's not about, like, emotions. I mean, I say that, but there are things like Tengen Toppa, Gurren Lagann, and even Kill la Kill. Like, I feel it. I feel it in my veins. I feel it everywhere in my body when I'm watching that show. I'm like, it's so fucking good, man. I feel like I'm on fire. It's the... Oh, geez. The passion that they put into those shows. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Big fan of Trigger whenever they get to just go fucking crazy Trigger. Or Gainax, if you want to get technical. But, I think Your Name is my go-to anime recommendation for non-anime fans. I really like Your Name. I like it a lot. That Caglione movie you were mentioning, that would be Lupin the Third, The Castle of Cagliostro. It's a cheat Ghibli film. It's not recognized as a Ghibli film, but it is. The Castle of Cagliostro. It is my favorite. I mean, Lupin the First is now my favorite, I guess, but Castle of Cagliostro has been my favorite Lupin movie for a very long time. It's really good. Kill la Kill mentioned. Woo! It's really good. Like Fubuki and Mua from Heaven Burns Red. Is it not pronounced Gainax? Gainax? I've always heard it pronounced Gainax. I guess if I think about it as a Japanese word, it would be Gainax. It would be kind of like how you wrote it, yeah. Huh. I love Castle in the Sky. It's other name funny. In Spanish it just means something else. La puta. I also really like Castle in the Sky. You've shaken my world. I don't know that it's true. I've heard it called Gainax my whole life, but if I think about it as a Japanese word, you were correct in that it would be pronounced Gainax. Huh. Never thought about that before. You've shaken my world. Anyways, Lupin the Third Castle of Cagliostro is very good. I would highly recommend it. The heart sees what it wants, I guess. So true. Okay. Any more exciting stuff I have scheduled next month that I haven't talked about? Nothing that you guys would be super interested in. That I can talk about. We will see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm kind of putting all my chips on praying to God that Twitch works well. Annie Pollux. That's all I know. Yes, yes. Try me. Well, okay. Well, on the 29th, I have the Takamatsu no Miya Kinen, the G1 in Chukyo. That's happening on the 29th, if you're interested in watching some horse racing. Lupin III, the Palace of Pagliacci. You know, most people would believe that that's a real movie. And you can get away with it, because there's a lot of Lupin movies. You know what else is really good as well? There's what's it called? I think it's just called Lupin III, Story of Mine Fujiko. It might even just be called Story of Mine Fujiko. I don't know if Lupin III is in it. Story of Mine Fujiko. Lupin III, the woman called Fujiko Mine. That's a really weird, really, really good anime. I regret asking. You had to bring up horses. You asked. I said. Well, you guys probably aren't going to be too interested in the other stuff I got on here. But doctor, I am Pagliacci. Much better than your last. Did I ever try to do an Aniplex before? I fucked up. New Groove. Favorite Disney, you said? What's number 2? I'd have to think about it, honestly. Okay. Google. Disney films. Disney animated films. What even comes close? What comes close to, Emperor's New Groove? Everyone talks hot shit about Treasure Planet and this Atlantis movie. I've never seen Treasure Planet, and I've never seen whatever this Atlantis thing is, but everyone talks about it like it's the best goddamn thing in the world. So I trust that they're good. But everyone's like, they're so underrated. You have to watch it. You have to watch it. Maybe one day. There's a really good Treasure Planet card in Lorcana that I like to use, so Treasure Planet's actually goated, highly recommended. I was thinking about both of those movies. Those two are classics. Muppet Treasure Island. Any Muppet movie is gonna be an easy sell for me. I love the Muppets. The Good Dinosaur. I don't know about that one. Wish was confusing. I watched Wish with my sister like 2 years ago or so, and I was like on the villain's side for like the entire movie. For like the entirety of the movie, I was like, yeah, I mean, he's kind of like, I don't disagree with this guy. Like, I don't understand. They're trying to make me hate him, but Wish was not good to me, in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't really like it. Wish was the one that most people didn't like. I mean, I liked the quote villain. I mean, they would have had to be like, oh, by the way, he's killing babies. Make me be like, well, okay, well, fuck. I mean, you got me bent over a barrel here. I mean, I wasn't totally against what he was doing up until this point, which is basically just policing to be like, I can't let everybody's wish come true. Like, I can only let the wishes come true that aren't going to be what they believe to be like a detriment to society, which is like, you know what? That's totally fair. If you've got this magical power to grant people's wishes, you can put a limit on it and be like, okay, I'm only gonna grant the wishes of the people who, spoiler alert, by the way, I don't fucking care because it's a shitty movie. He's like, I'm only gonna grant the wishes of people whose wishes are not going to like fucking destroy the city. And then the main character's like, no, you have to grant everyone's wish. What makes you decide what wish is? And it's like, what the fuck, man? It's his power. He's got the keys. Whatever he fucking says, he could say no wishes for anybody, and it's totally in his right. But wishes should be for everybody. Oh, what the heck? That's literally the good guy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the movie. So I love this rant started with you defending it, but included I don't care. It's a shitty movie. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a fan, but I especially wasn't a fan that they were like, this guy's bad. And everyone's like, wow, he's so evil that he's like hoarding all of these wishes. I mean, they kind of try to like run it back. Well, not run it back, but the whole gimmick is like, if you give up your wish, like if you say, oh, my wish is I want to build a nuclear bomb, then he goes, awesome, that's great. I'm just gonna take that from you and put it in the wish chamber with all the other wishes. You have now lost your desire for that wish. So you don't even know that you had the wish before. And that's kind of how they phrase him as the villain, because they're like, they don't even know what they've lost. So, and then they're like, and you're being the arbiter, and it's like, I'm not taking your fucking wishes. You're coming to me and giving it to me, and with the potential that maybe I can grant this wish for you. And like, oh god, it makes me so mad. Whatever. Whatever. I didn't like a lot of stuff about that movie. If you have the power to grant wishes, what exactly forces you to obey people who can't do any magic? I mean, they kill him. I mean, they don't kill him. They trap him in a mirror, and then he becomes like, you know how in, I think, Snow White or something, there's like the magic mirror that is like, who's the fairest of them all? Well, it's you. He becomes that. Like, that's like an origin story for the magic mirror, and that's him. They put him in a mirror to live out the rest of his days as a tool. So yeah, worse than death is what he got for his punishment. I guess it's kind of fucking crazy, but okay. He has the choice to not grant bad wishes. It's true. Yeah. And I mean, again, in their defense, it's like, I think her grandpa was like, I want to become a singer or something. And he was like, whatever, man, I'm not going to grant the wish for him being a singer, because I can see into the future and I see that it doesn't really benefit anybody. So I'm not going to grant that wish. I'm not going to grant you the aspirations to become a singer. When, motherfucker, you can just become a singer. You don't have to go to the fucking magic man and give your wish. You don't have to. Oh, I'm God. Ooh, I hate it. I hate this movie. They frame all of this to make him look like such an evil bastard, when it's like, motherfucker, 90% of this is voluntary, and never mind. Movie sounds so stupid. In better news, I watched My Adventure with Superman. That show went hard. Oh yeah, you were saying that. I've seen some clips on Twitter of that, and it looks good, but I haven't actually like seen any stuff. The Phantom Zone from Superman? Yes. The Sarin Wrap from The Phantom Zone. I know the ending of the movie. Glad I didn't watch it. Well, I'm happy I saved you the time in your life to not have to watch that. Tomboy Lois Lane sure is something. I mean, not to like tip my hands or anything, but I think the world could always use more tomboys. I don't think that's a controversial opinion, by the way. But if it is, sorry, I'm just living my truth. That's my truth. Funny enough, the mirror is a boss in Kingdom Hearts. BBs? BBs. Better business. Secretaries? Alright. Hey, some of us are Patrick Star when it comes to wishes. I don't know what that means. I guess that's gotta be a reference to SpongeBob movie or some such. And tomboy Lois did things to me. Consider your hands tipped. Bless you, Frost. Bless you. Also, with the Frost animation of the bowing. Did you see that? That's Frost. That's Frost's animation right there. How crazy is that? He paid to play his own animation on stream. That's nuts. Pretty cool. Ask me. I'm pretty sure it's also random. Like there's a bunch of different stuff that can show up. So good odds. Oh, Birth by Sleep. Yes, yes, yes. Know this. In my heart, at least. I forgot to mention that when I dropped the Akasupa that one Thursday. Was it set up then? Did you pick a second favorite? No, sorry, I got distracted because I got too busy ranting about Wish. What other Disney movies exist? Hunchback of Notre Dame is really good. I really like that movie. I also really like Aladdin. I've never been able to watch Tron. I'm sorry, I always fall asleep. I tried to watch The Black Cauldron, I fell asleep. I can't remember if I've seen Oliver and Company. I feel like I have. Is Oliver and Company the one? Spoiler alert for a movie. I don't know that this is the movie. Maybe close your ears for the next 15-20 seconds if you don't want to hear me say a spoiler, but is that the one that ends with the dogs on the railroad track getting like run over? They're like evil dogs and they get run over, or am I thinking of a different like Disney movie with dogs or something? Because I saw a movie where I was like, holy shit, I can't believe those dogs got ran over by a train. They were like evil dogs, and that was how the movie ended, but I can't remember what that was. I think there was like an evil lady and her two evil dogs or something like that. And they all got ran over by a train. Or something. That might be All Dogs Go to Heaven? Maybe? Can't remember. I know at some point, I have no memories of it, but I know that whenever I was a kid, I did watch All Dogs Go to Heaven. Which Tron? The original? It's 1982 Disney. One of my friends wanted me to watch it, and I literally fell asleep because I was like, he was like, "Oh, Tron is gonna be in Kingdom Hearts. You gotta watch it." And I was like, "I don't know." And then I watched it and I fell asleep. Prince of Egypt Disney. Hey, it's on this list. So maybe Romeo and Juliet is also on. Soul. I actually really liked Soul. Soul was really good. The VTuber that's a tomboy named Vaughn 73P. Try looking her up. I'll try to remember after stream. I don't want to get too distracted. I'm trying to pick a pick a Disney movie. Not Disney, that's the other guy who left Disney. Oh. Burp. I remember that one song from Oliver and Company with the girl playing the piano. Maybe I haven't seen it then, because I don't know. Aristocats! I remember Aristocats being good. Kronk's New Groove? I've never seen it. I bet it's good because it's got Kronk in it. I don't know that it's going to be like... Is this a full movie? It's an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, if it's got Kronk in it, I'm sure it's going to be good, but I don't think I need to see it. The Emperor's New Groove is such a tight, amazing movie that I don't think I need any more additions to that story. I really liked Moana. I liked Frozen. I liked Zootopia. I haven't seen Zootopia 2. I've heard mixed things about it. I know I've seen Mulan, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. All I remember is the music. Toy Story 3 is so good. Toy Story 3 wrecked me. Not emotional, by the way. Uh-huh. I think you're slick. Is El Dorado Disney? The Road to El Dorado? Is that Disney? I can't remember anything from this movie, but I remember absolutely loving it. I have no memories. No, I remember they were playing like basketball or something at some point in it. The Road to El Dorado. But I don't remember anything else in that movie other than me being like, holy shit, I loved that. Is this actually... It was on a list of Disney movies, but I didn't think it was Disney. Produced by DreamWorks. Distributed by DreamWorks. Aztec basketball. It's also got that hot lady in it. All I know about El Dorado is Eldritch. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Onward? Never seen it. Whatever list you're looking at is including DreamWorks animation. Oh, well, it's literally just Google throwing a list of shit at me. Maybe a Hunchback of Notre Dame would be second, or I also really like Aladdin. Aladdin's got a lot of good stuff in it. Then again, Scar is fucking goated. Oh no. I don't know, there's a lot of good Disney shit. Even a Goofy movie. A Goofy, that's Disney. It's got fucking Goofy. Goofy's Disney. I don't think I've ever seen Pocahontas. I remember liking... Yo! Oh my god, Princess Frog. Princess Frog had, what's that guy's name? Fuck. Shit. Oh, god damn it. He's the best. Oh god. Dr. Facilier, I think? Princess Frog. Dr. Yeah. Dr. Facilier. That's how it's pronounced. Commonly known as the Shadow Man. He fucking rocked. That movie, I'd watch that movie just for him. He was awesome. Sword in the Stone, never seen it. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2, I've never seen it. I don't think I need to. The Fox and the Hound, I know I've seen it. Learn to respect Powerline. Ratatouille. I'm pretty sure I've seen Ratatouille. I've consumed enough of Ratatouille from fucking clips that if I haven't watched the movie, I've certainly watched it off of fucking Twitter and YouTube. Big Hero 6, I remember liking that. Whoa, the live action Lilo and Stitch came out. How was that received? Did the people love the live action Lilo and Stitch? Somehow I doubt it. The Jungle Book. I remember I watched, is it this one? Yeah. I watched the live action Jungle Book. I can't remember where I was. I might have been in Japan when I watched that for the first time. And I remember I was crying. I was crying because I missed Reese so much. And the Black Panther in the Jungle Book, like the movie, the live action one, looked so much like just a big Reese that I cried watching the movie because I missed Reese so much. And all I thought about when I was watching it was the way that it would look at the camera and everything. I was like, oh my god, it's Reese. That's Reese. Breaking my heart. I'm biased as a food worker, but I really like Ratatouille. Anybody can cook. Just like Bombino Stromboli used to say. Do you know that I've seen the movie? Because I know about Bombino Stromboli. Wait, what? Toddler, the Robin Hood Disney film on the VHS tapes we had. I'd watch it all the time. I'm surprised I didn't turn out to be a furry, honestly. What do you know about Oh, Friends on the Other Side. Hell yeah. It's a good song. Or Cashew owning a cat. It's different. It's different for me. Chef Gusteau. That sounds right. Loved live action Lilo and Stitch. Adults like that their kids shut up for 2 hours. Damn. Ohana means hand him over. Oh yeah! Weren't people saying that they like changed the ending of the movie and made it like less about family? And like that's kind of bugged, I guess. 1 billion at the box office. Massive financial success. Oh, okay, so that means we're gonna get more. Yay! Brother Bear. Never seen it. Never seen it. Inside Out I liked. Oh, Turning Red was Disney? Shut up. Is Turning Red Disney? Distributed by Walt Disney Studios Motion Pictures. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I'm a little biased, but I really, really, really like Turning Red. I really like Turning Red. And let me tell you, as a Canadian, if you're watching Turning Red as a Canadian, you will feel so much like national pride whenever you're watching and you're like, holy shit, that corner, that's a motherfucking pizza. I know this corner. Oh, it's really cool. Very cool. I hate that. How are you gonna change the whole point of the movie? Brother Bear is really good. Biggest underrated Disney film. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know nothing about it. I ain't never seen it, Brother Bear. I see it's got Meese in it. That's pretty cool. I like Meese. I really want to see Muppets Most... I've never seen Muppets Most Wanted, and I know it's divisive. But I really want to watch it. Fan of Inside Out 2? It was okay. I really liked it. What movie? The Muppets Most Wanted. What do you know about Balto? I think I've seen. I know about Balto, like the dog who got the medicine. They're kind of like a legend, but I probably seen the movie, but I don't remember. I don't remember none of it. Hamilton, your favorite Disney movie? You mean Hamilton like Alexander Hamilton? Like the musical? I watched it for the first time ever when I think it was Gigi who was doing a watch along. Yes, the musical. Okay. Gigi was doing a watch along of the musical. But it was on a day that I was streaming, so I only got to see the first like half of it. And I haven't got to finish it yet, so unfortunately I don't know how the story of Alexander Hamilton ends, or any of those founding father type characters. As a Canadian, unfortunately, I just don't know about any of that crap. So they left me on a cliffhanger. I had to do my own stream on the day that I was watching that. So I've only seen the first like half or something. I want to watch Muppets Most Wanted again. I remember not liking it, but I'm seeing people rave about it. Maybe I was in a bad mood or something. I've never seen it. I really want to watch it though. I think that's the one with the joke that I heard, where it's like they go to Germany and they have the sign that says "Die Muppets" because "die" in German is the the Muppet. The nobody who speaks German could be bad. And then the friggin' the backseaters are like, "Wow, it looks like the reviews came in early." The sign said "Die Muppets." That sounds like a fucking amazing joke. That I have to see that animated, because that... Oh, God. When I had the joke described to me, I was like, that's 10 out of 10. I gotta see how they pull that off. Sounds really funny. Alto was Young Frost VHS that you got played every night. Oh. Those two are the most iconic gay couple. That's so. What was the movie that I watched the most as a kid? I remember Winnie the Pooh. What's it called? Like Winnie the Pooh's Great Escape or something? Pooh's... The Grand Adventure? That doesn't sound right. Maybe it was this. I don't remember any of the content, but I remember watching a fuckload of this movie whenever I was a kid. I don't remember anything that was in it, anything at all, but it was a Winnie the Pooh movie. It might be Grand Adventure, is what I'm seeing. Because I remember it was like Christopher Robin went to school and they were like, oh my god, he's lost. We gotta find him. And then they went to go try and find him, and it was a journey to find Christopher Robin. It was an adventure. A great adventure, you might say. I like the song You'll Be Back. You'll be back. Wait, see. Something, something, you belong to me. Something, something, time will tell. Something, I always treat you well. I don't know, I have to watch it. I only got to see half of the movie, but I did really like that song the one time that I got to hear it. So, I do need to watch that. Encanto was really good too. Oh, yeah, I did like Encanto. History has told me that they were roommates. Winnie the Pooh 2011. Me and my sister's favorite movie we saw in theaters. Laughed so hard people were turning around to see if we were all right. That's awesome. Vaguely remember that movie as well. Glad I'm not crazy. Maybe seen that one, but I watched a really old film. Saw Peter Pan as a kid, but I watched Hook all the time. Hook. For all. What would the world be without in Hook? Yeah, I liked Hook. I remember Hook. I watched Hook for sure whenever I was a kid. I don't think I saw Peter Pan like the cartoon. I don't think I've ever seen it. Peter Pan has a song that's hella racist for Native Americans, really? Oh, brother, that didn't age well, I guess. Feels unfair that Pirates of the Caribbean is a Disney movie. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, sorry. Whoa. If we're talking Disney movies, my number one is Emperor's New Groove. Number two, if we're including Pirates of the Caribbean, I have to put the entirety of Pirates of the Caribbean in there. Sorry. I really love Pirates of the Caribbean. Best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one. Love it. Love it. It's so good. Yeah. Hey, Reese, are you kidding me? Falling asleep on my arm. You know, Rufio is the voice of Zuko? I did know that, yes. Zuko from Avatar, not Zuko from Grease. My mother is obsessed with Grease. I don't remember. She probably got me to watch it at some point, but I don't remember nothing about it. I'm sure I could maybe, if my mind was jogged on some of the music, I might remember some of the music from it, but I can't remember I'm sure I've seen it, but it was so long ago that I can't remember. Why is the red man red is the song? Brother. The Pirates is my favorite Disney movie. That first movie is untouchable. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Let me tell you. My Pirates of the Caribbean Oshi. Who wants to guess who my Oshi is in Pirates of the Caribbean? 3 points. 3 points to who is the first one to know who my Oshi is for Pirates of the Caribbean. I love all the characters in that movie, but Jack the monkey? No. I do love Jack the monkey. Barbossa? Malachi? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The answer is Barbossa. Barbossa is my guy. Those movies are so fucking good. Barbossa, he's devouring the scenery. Every time he is on screen, my world is Barbossa. Everything that I'm consuming and absorbed in is Barbossa. I am in the world of Barbossa when he is on screen. He's so fucking great as a character. Oh, Jesus. So good. And all those characters are great, but I'm a big sucker for Barbossa. The way I was fucking popping off when he stepped in. Oh my god, eating that apple. Good. That's Sea of Thieves. I haven't played it in forever, but I absolutely love Sea of Thieves. That's the one outfit. The one time I gave them, well, technically two, I guess. 2 times I gave them money. One time for Barbossa, and the second time because they had a skeleton. They added a skeleton. What's his name? The guy from Killer Instinct. They added him in Sea of Thieves. So I was like, okay, I can play as a skeleton. I mean, that's an easy purchase. I can't remember his name though. Those are the 2 skins that I bought in Sea of Thieves. Spinal! That's the one, yes. You can play as Spinal in Sea of Thieves, or at least you could. I don't know that you can buy that anymore, but pretty cool. Game will get it, and we'll never get another Pirates movie again. I keep hearing whispers. I have no fucking clue what's happening. I don't know, but I keep hearing whispers that it's like in the pipeline, and then like Johnny Depp is saying like, yeah, no, I've completely cut ties. I'm never gonna do anything with them again. And them being like, oh, well, it's not gonna have Johnny Depp. And then me hearing like, oh, they got Johnny Depp on board. And then now I have no fucking clue what's happening. I'm perfectly content with there not being any more Pirates movies. In fact, Pirates 4 they fucked the pooch on that one. But it's still fine. It's still good. It's still good. But I mean, the Pirates trilogy is fucking phenomenal. It's so good. Whenever Barbossa isn't on screen, people should be asking, where's Barbossa? How I feel about Red Dead Online. I got to play as my Spursona, huh? I love Spinal's theme so much. I'm sure I know it. I can't, off the top of my head, I can't dredge it out, but I know that I've heard it because Max, Wooly, they're both like big fans of KI, and I know that I've heard that song before. Reese, can I have my other hand back, please? You're making my arms sweaty. Please. Killer Instinct CD from the original game. God damn. Played OG KI with my friends on an arcade cabinet at Combo Breaker last year. Cool. I've never played a KI game ever. Sorry. I've heard the legends. Again, from Max and Wooly mostly, but I've heard that it's fantastic. For Simber having the easiest combo to pull off, it was just like 444B, B, repeatedly or something. EJ's theme is the best. Miles a close second. Despite never playing any KI, yes, EJ Combo. That song is really good. That song, I don't own it on my current phone, but it was my ringtone on my previous phone. Oh, it's really good. Play KI with my friends on a projector at his house. That's sick. I've never like played games on a projector before. And I remember at some point one of my friends, they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna rent out our theater. Our theater is offering this thing now where you can rent out the theater for like I don't know, like an hour at a time, and you can play your consoles on the theater." And they were looking to like split the cost. I can't remember how expensive it was, but they were looking for people to like split the cost. And I heard how expensive it was, and I was like, "Fuck that! Sorry, I can't get in on that." So I didn't, because I didn't pay my share. They didn't let me play, so I didn't go. Motherfuckers, pardon my French. Can't give a handout to your local cat boy, your local poor cat boy. Those bastards. But good. Something I've always wanted to do. I've never got to do. Hey, oh my gosh. 49 minutes ago, Hololive OCGEN posted a 3D look at the... Oh, is that a 3D... Or, sorry, not 3D. It's the signed Lamy card? Beautiful. It's also probably going to be real fucking expensive. Oh yeah, by the way, those deck boxes were really cool. I did see those deck boxes, but I was just too busy at the time. Comment. I was very impressed. Very cool. I grew up playing Tekken 3 with my older brothers and their high school friends came over to drink. That's pretty sick. Ooh, my sweet little heart. Last day of high school, we all brought our Xboxes and landed Halo 2 in the theater department. Damn, that's awesome. I don't think I ever really had a like big gaming party at school. I mean, we would do this thing where we would all like hang out in the there was like a big hall that the hall would have all of the like, oh, this was the home ec stuff, this was the car stuff, this was the carpentry stuff, this was all the computer stuff. We just called it the tech hall, but it was mostly like empty. Like there weren't any like lockers there or anything, so people would just hang out in that hall. We would just like sit in that hall and everyone would be playing on their PSPs or their 3DSs. Pretty friggin' sweet times, man. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Me and my friend found out you can beat the game with Eddie Gordo by just spamming his OX backflips. I only know of Eddie Gordo because Unruly Kenny, one of the Max's folk. Fuck, that card's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive, yes. Unfortunately, it's man, it's such a bummer. It's such a bummer that signed cards. I was so happy when I found out that they were going to have signed cards in the Holo TCG, and I didn't realize what was happening because I never collected like Weiss or anything like that, like a TCG that had signed cards, until Leo was like, "Brother, signed cards. Those are like pricey." It's cool that signed cards are in the TCG, but anytime signed cards are in a TCG, brother, they run a premium. So it's like if you want the regular version of the Oshi Lamy card, it'll probably be like, I don't know, $15. And if you want the premium version of the Lamy card, it'll probably be like, I don't know, $200. And if you want the signed version of the Lamy card, I don't know. It could be anywhere between, after a couple months, the price settles down a little bit, but I'm sure it is probably going to launch between like $400 and $1,000, but somewhere in that ballpark range. I don't know. I guess it also depends on how many people actually open boxes. I'm ready for 1,200. That's entirely possible. I remember this. I don't know how much the Suisse card's going for right now, but the Suisse card was like fucking crazy expensive whenever it first launched. Like, I think it was around 1,800. Hypothetical: if Pokemon had signed cards, would they sell better if they were signed by the artist or the Pokemon? Honestly, I think maybe if they were signed by the Pokemon, it would be better. That's how much the JP card was. That's true. 1,200. That's half of a Leon jacket. Imagine you could buy half of a Leon jacket. Yes, sure, sir. We'll slice the jacket in half. You can pay for the second half next month. Scyther's card just has a hole in it. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, that's the in Weiss, where they have like, if you can think of a fucking anime, it has a Weiss set. There's so much freaking Weiss sets. That's how they do it in Weiss. It's like the characters are signing the card. I assume they get the voice actor to sign, but it's not even the voice actor signing as the voice actor. They're signing as the character. So like, the Saiyan Sky card is signed by Saiyan Sky. The Tamamo Cross card is signed by Tamamo Cross, not Ozora Naomi, I think her name is, voice actor. I will buy that jacket. I really wanted the, what's it called? What's the name of the movie again? The meme where the guy, he's looking at the hologram lady and it's got the purple light and he looks like he's dying. The one where he's like laying down on the steps and the snow's falling down on him. What's that movie called again? He has a jacket where I really wanted to buy that jacket, but then I saw what that jacket looked like in daylight and I was like, oh, I don't know. It looks kind of dorky in daylight. In when it's dank and dark and there's snow everywhere, it looks fucking awesome. But outside of that, Blade Runner, that's the one. Yes. Yeah, the Blade Runner 2049 jacket. I fucking love this jacket. But whenever I saw what it looked like in actual like daylight, I was like, I don't know, it looks a little corny. When it's kind of dark or when it's really snowy, it looks great. But outside of that very specific scenario, I think it looks a little dorky. So I didn't buy it. But I was close. I was close to buying it because I really liked it. A clip of Cinderella Grey actors playing Life together. I couldn't share it because I can't open the door to the Uma channel. Darn. Well, everyone in the Uma channel would have loved to see that, Frost. They would have loved to see it. That being said, I have seen that clip. Didn't they have some Umas in character do a podcast recently? They always do that. PakaTube is the official like Uma YouTube channel where they have they constantly have like the voice actors are in character doing stuff, whether playing games or just like you said, having like a podcast type thing. Dorky in Daylight is the story of my life. God damn. You could put that on a shirt. I wanted the watch coming out for RE9, but it was 2K? Brother, yeah, right. I always wanted the Mad Max jacket. Mad Max jacket. If I just search Mad Max jacket. Oh. You mean this like sleeveless one? The one sleeve? The one sleeve jacket? Or you're talking about a different one? The Mad Max Fury Road jacket, this looks freaking awesome. It's also missing a sleeve, so it's not a very good jacket with the shoulder pad. Oh, okay, so yeah, I am looking at the right one then. That's some like fucking... I mean, maybe it's like heresy for me to call it Fallout. Fallout New Vegas as thing, because I mean, everyone would be like... That's like me being like, oh yeah, Marth from Smash Brothers. Probably the equivalent of me saying Marth from Smash Brothers. It's the outfit Fallout's leather armor is based on. I don't know. I think it's the other way around. Cat girl, I click. Whoa! Okay. Currently working on a non-field RPG. I'll be keeping an eye on that. Luke from the streets. Been too long since I've seen that video. One shoulder pad is pretty cool. It is like an iconic look. It is really cool. What? What the fuck? No, I can't read that out loud. Oh, jeez. I like old leather jacket. Ones that are weather worn over the years. I agree. I agree. I don't, when they are like new and pristine, I'm not a huge fan of them. Like whenever somebody's wearing a new leather jacket and they're walking around and you hear it squeaking and all that, and it's like kind of dorky. But once they're actually worn in, I'm a big fan. Hey, Reese, are you kidding me? Don't let him take you to Memphis. Well, folks, it's midnight. Somehow I've done it. I've yapped for an amount of time. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go for Leo's record of yapping for I don't even know how many hours, but I think that's an probably an untouchable record. So, we're gonna call it here. Scorpion Sukajan from Drive is always a good choice. I'm a big fan of those jackets. Wow. Heck. We yapped longer than the game. I think we really did. Yeah. His first movie, he gets kneecapped by a revolver. His arm run over by a motorcycle. So he cut the sleeve off to tend to his arm. Damn! Thank you for the hard work as always. Glad to have you back. Aw. I'm glad to be back. Let's hope that it's for a good long while and not a week. We will see. We did yap younger. 3 hours of yapping and 2 hours of games. Ain't that just the way? Oh, good hustle, everybody. The split. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow for another game. I can't remember what it was. I think it's the one where we're affixing robot ladies or something. I think so. It's the Valhalla inspired game. So I'm excited, but how long to beat for it was pretty short. It was like 4 hours or something, so probably just gonna do it in one stream. We'll find out tomorrow. But for now, thank you for joining me. I will catch you later, and good night, goodbye. I'll see you. Hey Cashew, how come you didn't wear the Clive outfit for this stream? Forgot.